Alright, where the hell is my vitamin? Ah, violet vitamins. There it is. My
I will
vitamin
pull up the
shot that
notes later
exists. I'm
because I
gonna
don't need
miss it
them for
right
an
now.
hour. I shouldn't
I,
need them for an
I'm just
hour.
gonna get, I'm just gonna get all my notes up now so I don't have to worry about it. Is there a comparison I can compare to that's not EB? No, 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 no. 521, perfect.
Oh no, do I remember how to run ads? My ads button isn't working. Oh, it
I don't even
logged me
think
out
you're
of
live.
my stream deck. It's been so long. There we go.
What
Hi,
took you so
bye. Thank
long
you
to
for the
get?
6 months. Huh?
Wait. Are you
I've
live?
streamed. I'm live now. I've streamed twice in the last 2 months, and they were both archipelagos.
Ah, cool. Hold on. Do this.
The double edge. I didn't do nothing. I think you're full of it. Now the question
Yeah,
is,
well,
does YouTube deserve this today?
I don't think they do.
No, me neither. It's too much work.
Yeah, I close these.
Well, okay, I did hit
Firefox, please
2,000
don't
subscribers, but
break.
that was just gonna happen through like 1 sub a day every day for some time. Did I hear some Chessman hate?
Something about.
I don't know if Chessman is in Pokemon Champions, but if he's not, good riddance.
Chespin's not, but Chestnut is.
That's fine. That still meets criteria. Also, how does everything sound? Because I was mentioning before I went live that I got a new mixer, and hopefully it's fine. Oh yeah, we're doing this shit. Fuck, I forgot. I can't. I don't know why every time I use a computer, I have to use the fucking browser that doesn't work with anything. Because when I was using Mac, I was using Safari, and now I'm on Windows. I'm using Edge.
Wait, on Windows now.
Yeah. For a college class, I had to use Microsoft Project, but the university was supposed to provide me with like a VDI that had Microsoft Project already installed on it, like that I could access through like Horizon. But it didn't have it, and I put in a ticket, and I was like, I wonder what would be faster, waiting for them to respond to this ticket at like 10 p.m. when the assignment's due at midnight, or installing Windows myself back on the PC that I haven't touched in 2 years. And I won that race, as with most races.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me change the title and category as well. I'm back. Both here, speedrunning children games.
You're still the title's still
Also,
correct.
Windows POV.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Hold on, let me answer this.
This is. Oh yeah, I just need to set up some other
Okay.
channel point shit. Because I'm
You
pretty
need
sure
to you need to
something.
click share chat.
Whoa, where's the share chat button?
It should be above the participants.
No, there.
There we go. Violet is faster. But Scarlet, I find Scarlet to be much easier. No, it's not because I'm a Rhydon. I guess while Crisis is finishing setting up, Violet's faster because you do more damage to Iron Treads, and you can one-shot him more reliably than you can Great Tusk. And Iron Treads also moves in a giant triangle around the desert, and he actually comes right to you, as opposed to Scarlet having to run all the way to the other side of the desert to get to Great Tusk. Also, I don't know what to say about the Paradox Mons in Area Zero.
I know.
It feels like it could go either way.
Yeah. Right. The wheel for channel points should now be back up on my side, meaning that if you want to waste your channel points by then me spinning a wheel and forcing to do whatever speedrun is at the end, be my guest.
Yeah, the cockfight at the end is also faster in Violet because you're spamming Power Gem instead of Collision Course. Crisis, what mic are you using in Discord? Sounds like a webcam.
Shouldn't be a webcam. Hold on. What mic is it picking up? Oh god. Not all this shit in a while either. Oh, it is picking up my webcam. What the
Dude,
fuck?
I haven't lost a step. Let's go.
Should be. All right, how about now?
That's much better. Thank you.
There we go. Why did this? Hold on, now I'm curious. Did my OBS change microphone as well?
Good question.
That one should have. I hope not. Hold on. Okay, it didn't. I just tested it. Oh, my voice sounded normal. Just were on the wrong stream.
Yes, Collision Course is a massively long animation to the point where we actually use a not very effective flamethrower one turn just because it's faster than seeing Collision Course an extra time.
All right, let's see.
68 Hulk streams without a shower. Bro, that covers the entirety of 2026. Please go get in the shower.
Then
I don't think I've streamed 68 times this year.
I have notes if I need them.
Oh shit, notes. Thank you for the reminder. Well, that was gonna be a very awkward fumble in 45 minutes.
Very. Oh yeah, this route does late. Yeah, this route does late. Late Larry.
Does that what my route does? Is that what I did in my 446?
Late Larry, but I do Larry after Tatsugiri. Yeah. I know your route is a bit different, but...
I can't remember why that is. No, I don't know.
I remember the thing being the fact that it shouldn't really matter too much. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember what candies I pick up. That's gonna be fun.
I know that with my heart of hearts, surely, right?
I don't. Well, I know most of them, but I know there's like very specific ones that I need to get / not get. Guys, you're forgetting Seville. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the last European regional. In fact, no, not Seville. What is the last European regional?
I was gonna say that yes, SV going out with a bang with the last regional in this race, and I'm like, yes, the two best in the world, but then I forgot the best in the world actually isn't here. That would be Kagura Rune, in my opinion. At least he's the current best in the world. Like, if everybody were to just do a run right now, he would be the best. But I don't know. I think he just in general.
I'm still technically the best English runner.
Yes, you are. For now. But oh yeah, oh god, it's been so long since I announced that in my Discord. But I'm going to Australia in July.
Oh.
To run Scarlet and Violet.
Wait, what? Oh, you got... Wait, what?
Yeah, I got accepted into ASM.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I probably should make a command about that. But I'll do it later. That's part of the reason I'm doing this. I do need a D-rest for that.
Let's see, hold on. Events.
Hi, Blood.
I'm pretty sure there's one more European vision. Yeah, there's Terrain, which is, I think is still also Scarlet Violet.
No, they're going to run ZA, actually.
You can't run ZA VGC as much as you want to.
It's really cringe that they don't do that.
Anyway,
cowards.
Controller, check. If my controller dies, so be it. I'll forfeit the race. Anyway.
Oh, right, the race.
Start software, go to Speedrun because I already made the file, thank God.
Is this the layout that has Run.gg? It should be. I'm gonna hope it is.
If not, I default win.
No, I just have to go out of my way to mark that I finished in the browser, which is cringe.
Right. I'm gonna screw up this menu like
tomorrow. No, you dismiss ZA as just a mashing game, but like If I were to start up ZA right now, I'd be so lost. Like in terms of like where to
Honestly,
go.
if I start ZA right now, I'll probably be fine.
I mean, I'd finish in under 7 hours probably, but like it wouldn't be pretty.
It's not that it's boring; it's an RNG fuckfest. That's what it is.
Yeah, and I'll get pissed if like I get god level RNG when I'm playing almost worse than I did on day 2.
Oh yeah, this is a double turbo game. I forgot. Ugh.
Yeah, the problem with the ZA speedrun is it's like very cutscene dense, and some of the most impactful RNG is towards the end of the run or really deep into the run. Like the battle zones completely make it a absolute crapshoot.
Right, you ready to get this mess over and done with?
Might as well already be. I rate up in the lobby.
Well, where I start time, yeah.
Where do you start time?
First movement.
Oh yeah. But you gotta click ready.
What? Oh,
On
right.
run a GG. Oh my god, we're
started.
going, chat
8,
room.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Options, that.
Oh shit, I don't have turbo on.
Oh, shit. Already fucked up settings, but it's fine. Oh yeah, there's the little cool skip that we can do.
Let's go, Crisis Editing. I thought you were banned, Run GG.
Might be bad on your chat, but not mine.
Yeah, that's right. That's probably right. Did you do the Squovit thing?
Yep.
Nice. I actually like ZA a lot, with the thought of replaying it makes me sick unlike Arceus. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I did like ZA more casually than I liked Arceus casually. I don't know. I didn't like Arceus casually very much at all. Like, it's surprisingly. It wasn't until I started speedrunning it that I really appreciated it.
Oh, there's so much things I want to do. Also, I need to remind myself that before tomorrow, I need to submit to...
PSR.
Not that. Something else. Oh yeah, GDQ is doing their first European event in
Really?
Gamescom.
Interesting. Finally, a competitor to ESA. In theory, hopefully. Awaiting live data. What do you mean awaiting live data? How are you not getting live data from me?
Oh, it's getting my live data. That's good.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
GG. You have my upload key. What are you doing? Oh, these are violet splits, allegedly. Yeah, they are. Okay, fuck. Well, whatever. That's fine.
All right, what is this? Oh, cool. I'm comparing myself to S1PP.
Oh, you're about to destroy that, man.
What else?
Holy 30-minute PB.
I can't even compare to average, because my averages are 448.
Why?
Because I may have used new splits when doing Switch 2.
No. Well, how is your... You have a 446. Like, how can your average be a 448 unless you, like, literally did 2 runs and one of them was a 450?
I actually have no idea how many completed runs I've done. I know my first run was like a 454.
Layouts.
And then it's like 450, and then it's like a few... I don't know. But that's apparently what my average is, so it's like... The best thing I have... Actually, what is my worst? Oh, I don't have worst here? Oh, I don't know why I don't have a worst on.
There we go. Okay, it has my data now. Just had to
I guess
split.
Oh god.
Alright, cool.
I wonder if I can get any of these stop and goes going. I already fucked up settings because I forgot to turn off cutscenes. initially, but then it's fine. Then I remembered.
Have you ever experienced the visual glitch in this part where the entire sky's texture gets replaced by the terrestrial crystal texture? And Karma said it's a shock Hawk didn't get it in this run. Like 3 of my Japanese PBs got that bullshit. Like for some reason I always thought, oh, the sky's messed up. This is gonna be a good run, just because coincidentally it always was.
No, I had a run where for some reason when I left the house, all of the skin textures for every character was just wrong.
Were they dark?
Yes.
Yeah, that happened to me on Switch 1. But Switch 2, like one time I've had some hellish skies, like just like, you know, very.
Oh, I remember.
This game's weird, man.
This game is definitely interesting. You.
There's not a Quaxley meta I'm not aware of, right?
No, not yet.
Cool. Whoa, hold on. Let's slow down a little bit.
Look, none of us have. I don't think there's like. The only improvement now is just deciding to go lower level and going more risky and basically saying if we have a shit Flamigo, it's just a reset. But I haven't looked into it.
Yeah.
Because I've been busy.
The RTA in Japan race was really, really interesting. I know you were there for it. You know, we were commentating it, but like that was a really, really interesting race.
Yeah.
It was like, I don't know. I guess I expected it to be close, obviously, because I was running at a platform disadvantage, but he died on the way to Flamigo. My Flamigo was awful. His Flamigo was almost perfect. Then he got poison on Clavel and I didn't.
Okay,
Or, not Clavel, poison on Hassel.
Yep. I want to fight you, Nimona. Yep.
Oh, I guess the Runda GG is not banned in my chat. Because those are stats about me.
So when are you doing? When is ASM?
Well, I'll be there. I'll be leaving to go there like July 13th. I think my run's like July 16th. Sorry, I had to remember which move to use. God.
What do you think?
Ooh, okay, that's good. Unlike RT in Japan. I promise I'll get over it eventually, but it was just really funny how awful that start was for me. 3 turn them on a 1, burned Squovit instantly.
I forgot to unhold B. That's fine. Who cares?
But are you double turboing
I'm
on
gonna
me?
lose this race and it's gonna be fine.
Double turbo's banned, young man.
Oh, this is Japanese.
This is English.
This is English.
I can't believe he's already cheating. I'm gonna tell nobody because I don't care.
I don't think no one cares. Is it still banned? Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's the reason why.
I don't think it's like a, you know, been a constant battle that the double turbo community's been losing. It's just that nobody's talked about it in like 2 years.
I also just think that we've kind of given up because with ZA, we kind of had this opinions like, can't really tell / can't really enforce people not to do it.
Yeah.
And people are just gonna mash anyway and may as well just have it on. So it's like,
yeah, but that precedent was not really enforced for Scarve. And actually, I think Scarve is the only one that's technically not allowed for. Well, actually, besides Arceus, but Arceus is explicitly written into the rules that you can't do that.
Let's have a read through the rules, shall we?
Well, it's not directly banned, but Arceus says you may only apply turbo on 1 button at a time.
But even then, in Arceus, it doesn't matter because you want to hold one, mash the other anyway.
Well, no, I think it's technically like slightly faster to do double turbo, in theory. But yeah, it's just a lot less effort to like set up and worry about.
Right. Let's have a look. Show rules. Category. You may only activate turbo on 1 button at a time.
Oh, this game is so much fun, bro. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, I forgot this is one of the reasons why I stopped running this game, because I didn't want to mash for like 5 hours.
Yeah, it's not fun. Well, anyways, how's Fire Leaf Green?
Look, I also, like you, took kind of a break for like a month. So it's like, it was fine. And that's actually one of the games I plan to submit for GDQ at Gamescom.
That's in Germany, right?
That is in Germany.
Yeah. I think
I believe
Chris
it's...
I'm pretty sure Chris did a
Munich.
run there like 10 years ago, or maybe even more recently. Oh goddamn! I accidentally pressed B. Slid into the cutscene.
You're probably ahead of me anyway. It's fine.
Did you get a bad Boy Coco?
No, I didn't get a bad Fake Coco. The Fake Coco was fine. It just I accidentally was I didn't pay attention for the fight in a little bit. Had a turbo moment.
I see.
It's X to win the Pokeball, right? I think so. We go to Pokemon. I'm about to find out.
XA.
Yep. Alright, let's Chonk get in the ball. Was in. We're on Switch 2, so I don't have to worry about doing any lag reduction strats or
I
anything
still
like that.
always do it. All right, let's not compare to. Oh, I have my Scarlet PB here. Hell yeah.
We're both comparing to Switch 1 PBs.
No, this is Switch 2.
Oh.
Like my I remember it took me a long time to switch to Violet. For some reason I just kept getting record on Scarlet. And my Scarlet PB is a 448.22.
Box. Cool.
Just a reminder.
Oh, I'm ahead. Nice.
No, I've been running around, but I just forgot to do that. I hadn't really fought anything yet.
I can still stop and go. I'm not washed.
Oh, I am. Makes one of us.
Because if you just fought one other thing. Oh, did you? You did. Let's go.
I got level 7.
I have not level 7 yet, but I'm like 1 fight away.
And I hit 0 out of 3. Stop it goes. Yeah, they call me the stoppin' goat, actually.
No, they don't.
No, they really don't. I'm the worst of all the top players at it. I have a theory that it has something to do with the fact that it's like the inverse of a crouchless cancel in Arceus. Like my muscle memory is just so messed up, like at all times, because like that's what I'm better at. Because like with a crouchless cancel, like you kind of flick the stick forward and then press a button. But with this, you're supposed to like press a button and then flick the stick forward.
Yeah. All right. I am curious.
Stop and
why
go
did you
back
pick
to
this
practicing.
game? Why'd you pick this game to challenge me to a race too?
Because I'm doing it at ASM.
Oh.
This is what I was gonna do today anyway. Like I said, I was literally about to go live anyway, and I saw you went live, and I was like,
Race.
I'll shoot my shot and see what happens. But yeah, after I do ASM, I just gotta get invited to Africa, South America, and Australia, and then or not Australia, Antarctica, and I will have done a Scarvi 90% run on every continent.
Ah, shit. No, have the sandwich, not the adventure guide.
Please have the adventure guide too, though, if it'll make you feel better. You can have that as well.
Alright. Violet, you're gonna have to carry me, because I'm definitely not playing at all well.
I don't know. Professor Turo is so goddamn scary. Like, I've watched back the RTA Japan race so many times, and like the fact that Kara almost died.
No, yeah, no. Toro is a scary fight. You're not wrong there.
Yeah, and there's no right way to do it. Like, because you're either risking a lot for the pursuit of time save, and you know, but you're never safe when you're doing that. And it doesn't even feel like you're
No,
safe anyway.
No, you're not. You're not safe at all. It's
But,
like, it's
you are
either-
safe in Seda. Like Seda,
The
I don't think
yeah,
it's possible
instead
to
of the
Seda.
worst thing that could happen is Screamtail, play rough,
But even then, there's backup strats around that.
attack drop. Yeah. No, Sada is free for the most part. Toro is like
Yeah.
scary as hell. I did not do this correctly. That's fine.
Keep my cartridge of Legend Arceus, please. He can't have mine. This is where I take off my hat, but I don't feel confident in pressing the right buttons to do so.
No, I don't feel confident even. Normally I put on the winter outfit.
Yeah, forget that. Not today.
Not yeah. Maybe
Maybe next time.
maybe when I do something interesting because fuck, okay. Fine, we're not killing that youngers, that's fine.
I can't do a single stop and go.
I'm actually doing another one, that's cool.
Oh my god, I got one. Oh, please move. I got one, but at the expense of not being able to move for like 5 seconds.
Okay, I'm level 7, so I don't have to do any more EXP grinding. So I just go till I find the trigger, which is right there.
Yeah. Technically, getting stuck in my movement there didn't lose me any time, but it did because I didn't know where the trigger was and ran too close to Crowdon and couldn't move quickly, and then the trigger
Yeah,
approached.
I did that too. Alright. Then we just go this way.
Yeah, Kagura is like a 445 in Japanese now, which is crazy.
That is crazy.
I did get a 446 before I
Using
left
it
for...
full turbo and Japanese have something to do with that.
Well, yeah, but I did get a 446 before I left for Japan, though, so... I'm not too far off. At least in Japanese.
Alright. Now. A bit too early, but it's fine. Man, I love this level 40 Houndoom.
Even if you could catch this, like, this thing would be so ass.
Yeah. Also wouldn't obey you until you'd be like 5 gems.
Yeah. Hi, Slurrent.
I'm on my wheel right now, so I'm
Oh,
gonna be terrified of when I have to do it.
the Slaughters have arrived.
Because last time I did the wheel, I had to do Mario Party 8 all boards PAL.
I'm sorry.
Which technically I did finish, so I'm actually better at Karma at that point.
But no, I got a lot more of those visual glitches that we were talking about earlier, like in Japanese. It's my suspicion that it has something to do with watching the intro.
Oh yeah, so in the wheel there's a Super Mario Galaxy 120 style Luigi run. If I
Do you even know how to
lands, I
run
have
that
to
category?
No.
That's gonna take you 9 hours, boss.
Well, no, I think it's gonna. What's the world record? Like 5 something. I
But,
think I could do it
but
in
the
7.
purple coins are really, really routed and all that. Like, especially like freeze flame purple coins. Like, you can easily get lost. Like that.
Okay, here's the
yeah,
thing.
80% you can do like 4
played
hours, I
that.
believe. But like just the post game stars, like the red purple coins and the garden.
No, here's the thing. I played Galaxy is my first Mario game.
I don't doubt
Alright.
that.
So it's like,
Karma,
so it's a
Karma,
case
back
of
me up
I
here.
actually know what I'm doing. Because like I could just go through muscle memory and just making sure I do the stars in the correct order.
Maybe I just suck.
And maybe it's just the fact I've watched Jay so much that maybe some of his skill has gone to me. That's not true, but I can cope.
Yeah, just so you've learned through osmosis. I believe it.
Yeah.
Well, my bet is you will not get below a 7-hour time, at the very least.
Well, again, people have to get. You have to put channel points towards the wheel if you want me to suffer through Galaxy.
I wouldn't even say it's suffering, because it's a fun game.
Suffering in the meme way.
Do you even know how to do a 2P jump?
No. That I don't know. It's probably just gonna be like a 1P run or like 2P on some occasions.
It's not that hard. I mean, it's tricky to figure out how to hold 2 controllers at once, but it's literally just like you do a homing ground pound, and while you're in like the homing animation, the second player presses A on Mario or Luigi.
Again, I don't have to worry about it until I have to spin the wheel.
Right.
You have to put channel points on my side to spin that wheel. You can also spend channel points to suggest games on the wheel, which I have the right to decline.
Oh, that wasn't a very strong ember.
I got a crit on my ember, let's go.
Is that a 2-turn fight for you?
I'm about to find out. Yes, it is.
All right, now you're ahead of me. Nothing went wrong for me though, just 3 embers. I did get a tail whip, which is sad, but that's life. That's okay. Today's the day I beat the Oricorio that spawns. Not really, no. But imagine. That'd be so much EXP.
But yeah, I also have a thing where... Yeah, so... I don't know where I got the inspiration from the wheel, but it's essentially the case that... kind of it's kind of an excuse for me to do other games and other runs that I would never really do, but kind of want to.
I stopped doing
but
that.
I also have a thing that if anyone gifts 10 subs, they can add any game and category to the wheel, and I can't say no.
That's something I learned very early on. Like, I started streaming in 2013, and by 2017, I was like getting the idea of, yeah, let me just let anyone suggest a game. And somebody like donated for me to run Plants vs. Zombies. And that was the most boring fucking speedrun of my life, and nobody watched. Like, ever since then, I've never done anything like that again. But it's 2026, so maybe things are different.
Yeah, that's why with a channel points one, it's like, that's why I put it on a wheel, so it's like it's a chance that the game you suggest will be actually ran and not I must.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the more people add, the more games that people add, the more the wheel gets cluttered. Which
Okay, I had to look back
likely.
at my splits to make sure I didn't have an Arvin 1 split, but I don't think I've ever had one.
No, you have Lechonk in school for some reason. If in
Yeah.
truancy.
Yeah. It's the 3 major food groups. Mm-hmm.
There we go. I know how to do that map menu. Let's go. Oh, my first failed stop and go. Let's go.
What? Washed. Oh my god, I think I've usurped your ability to do it. I'm kind of nailing it now. Oh, Voikoko, what do you mean you didn't find those 2 things that were just sitting there waiting to get killed?
But Coco was just spacing out.
Can't have that.
It's fine. Kill the Igloo buff. Oh god, there's so much shit here. I was in my way. I almost ran to encounter.
8.5.
Well, a bit less than 8. A bit less than 8.5.
I'd say, damn, how bad were your encounters?
No, not a bit less than 8. Just a bit less than 8.5, but
All right.
almost.
That's
maybe
better.
I can get to 9? No.
I try to get to 10, but
Doesn't
I'm really
matter.
fucking greedy.
Nimona's not going to attack me for like 10 turns and you'll be ahead
Well,
like
I at
20
least want to
minutes.
be 9 before getting to school, yeah, because I don't know, it helps a lot.
Yeah, that used to not be a strat. Now it was.
Yes, now that depositing, Lechonk isn't
nope.
1,000 years.
Nimona, shut up.
Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry, my bad.
No, I'm talking to Nimona, not you.
Okay.
Uh,
Please don't show me the Oricorio. I don't know if I'll be able to stop myself.
That works. Kind of.
No, I failed to stop and go.
Come on. Level 9.
I was worried about
Let's
that.
Coco's still going in. Is there anything in my way?
Please fight him.
Okay. Box.
Like, Fuecoco, the one time he found a second opponent after a send out was a Psyduck. Of course, he lost that.
Yeah.
And then the next thing I tried to send him out, because we were at like 9.99999. It was a baby Spidops. I don't remember its name right now. And he just kind of looked at it. I'm like, no, fight it now. And I had to like sit there and like send him out deliberately again. Cause I'm like, it doesn't matter how much EXP this has. It's definitely gonna get us to 10. Please, just, or to 9. Please fight the fucking thing.
Have a chunk, please die. Okay, Tail Whip is fine, turn 1, as long as you attack turn 2.
I got the same thing.
Scratch!
Let's bite. Oh, let's go!
Great. No! Getting Tail Whips on turn 3!
Oh no. Well, it makes you
There
feel
we
better.
go.
If it
4
makes you
turns.
feel better, I was
Motherfucker.
overwhelmed by my defeat.
I love this game.
So good, man.
I forgot this is the
We're
worst
so
fighting game.
back. We are so back. Is that a 25 entrance? Yo. Huge. Does that mean anything? Probably not. I'm 16 seconds behind PB. Oh, man. Well, that's
We all
Violet.
know that what matters for me, go. Nothing else matters.
Well, I mean, I think the beginning matters a lot. It's like a 40-second RNG swing. Like, if you can get a 2-turn Arven, get enough good fights to get to level 9 or 10, and then be able to use that and capitalize on the Strudel and Young Goose without burning either of them.
Yeah, but I always remember. Yeah, I always remember my runs have shit early games.
Oh, no.
But
Has
past
nobody-
that,
Has nobody told you that treasure is misspelled in your split?
yes, I just kept it because I can't be asked to change it.
I love that. It's based.
It's like if someone has, it's like, screw it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever... No, I think I definitely did a... Scarvi race with... I remember Shen did one with me. I don't remember when that was.
Probably ages ago.
Yeah. I think they just got their free sub-5s and then just effed off.
Yep.
The government issued sub-5.
Yeah, which apparently was like really hard on day 1, and then.
Oh, because Pulse gave me a
Everyone
bum-ass
actually-
control... No, I'm kidding. It was my fault for wanting to do a run literally immediately before the firmwares had been updated. I'm not gonna blame
Yeah.
Pulse. But I didn't realize at the time that I had been up for a long time. 'Cause I worked a full shift, and then me and Pulse stood in that line at Best Buy for like 2 hours, and then we came back, and then I started my run.
Yeah, it was a case of I was on the waiting room because I ordered my Switch through a toy retailer and get delivered home, and I was like, hopefully it will be like they delivered it like early, but nope, they had to wait till like
I mean, like
4 p.m.
Pulse waited in line with me for 2 hours at Best Buy. So after that run didn't go my way, I was like, yeah, you know what, man, I'll leave it here. You can try tomorrow, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, and then Yeah, because it was like you, Pulse, and Etiquette on day 1. It was like starting to run before.
I know I was the
even start.
first after Corolio.
I fucking laid. Are you shitting me? My double input didn't go through.
You know, Lyra, it's all I'm
No,
saying.
this is orange.
Yeah. 3-turn strudel. It is what it is.
I might be. Alright, Ember, I need you to clutch up. Nope, you're not clutching up. This is 4 turns because of my mistake.
Yeah. No, like this run has so much RNG to it, like in small ways that add up. And like it still kills me that I don't know if I would have gotten record, but the Braviary encounter in Area 0 still keeps me up at night sometimes. That's the reason why I have like a 53 and not like a low 4x. Because like I completely just didn't respect Braviary's hitbox, I guess. I did not think it'd be as big as it was. Which, it's only a small amount of time, because I ran away immediately, but that adds up. That's like at least 10 seconds, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so again, I don't know if I would have gotten record without that, but that's just the kind of, that's where we're at with the optimization of this game. Because, like, you know, something like that can matter.
Well, I mean, there's also just like more route optimizations by just saying screw it, go lower. Just hope you have a good enough flamingo, I guess. Like, still, there's like that one rare candy that we pick up that's kind of awkward, but we need to reach a certain level threshold.
Which one?
The one just after Orphan, between the 2 phases of Orphan.
Oh, I mean, I still play with the idea that you need to get 2 of the 3. You need to get the drop down, Orthworm, and Levincia. You need 2 of those 3. That way, if I forget the drop down, I'm still fine.
Alright, speed tie the youngest. Okay, that's fine. Cool.
Or no, my notes say, get this candy... Wait. No, my notes say... I don't know if I've added the Orthworm candy to my notes yet. But it says, for the drop-down, get this or Levincia candy, not both.
I'm gonna go to my speed run because I'm pretty sure my speed run video, and just watch on 2x speed to see what candies I get during this section.
Yeah, luckily, I'm a knower. I don't think I'll ever forget. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm picking up. If I'm being honest, I just know what glowy things to press A on. Like, that's how I've compartmentalized it.
I know the threshold, then, because again, I try to do everything to its absolute minimum.
Yeah, you made this route. Well,
yeah, I know.
Besides the Kagero changes, but
I forgot what changes he did. And like,
honestly,
yeah,
I think his changes were more Switch 1 based, because like, I don't know, he had the really weird route that I didn't understand. Like, I think he was quitting out after Great Tusk, and I was like, there's no way this saves time. And like, I got a 523 with like no effort on current patch. And I'm like, okay, maybe it saves time. I don't know.
Yeah, there were some things. Yeah, and obviously when Switch 2 came out, I made some changes myself. Obviously, I made the late Larry route. Well, delayed Larry route, I suppose. Where we delay Larry's gym to a bit later. That way it's just better.
Yeah, I think they still fight Larry, like, immediately. At least that's what I remember from Japan. I'm pretty sure Corolio just fought Larry instantly. Corolio was also running a very high EXP route that I've never seen before. He was like 83, like, going into, E4.
I just think the high EXP is just a bit too slow when low EXP can just do the same shit as high EXP.
I agree. But it was interesting.
Maybe it's just like a marathon safety route?
Yeah,
maybe?
he was running Violet, in fairness. Yeah, we were just talking about how Turo is, like, really scary, and even with those extra levels, like, he still almost died.
Right. Yep. Alright, cool, in the staff room, right? What fucking route did I do for world record? 'Cause when it comes to mountain candies, I know exactly what I'm getting. Just want to know, like, where candies the cloth.
Oh, the cloth?
Like,
I
up
mean,
to
it's just-
Flamingo, the route... The candy we get up to Flamingo never changes. That's for certain.
There's only 2 on the way to cloth. There's the drop down, there's the one that's like on the little perch.
Yeah, that's never changing.
Okay, I thought you said that those are the ones you wanted to know right now.
Yeah, no, but those are not the ones. I want to know, after the hasty mint, what do I get?
Watch.
Do I get that candy?
Watchtower
No,
fly...
no, I just get the
Yeah,
cool.
there's 2 candies after the hasty mints and the Watchtower fly point.
Yeah.
That's very important.
Don't get the drop down. Understood. What's also annoying is that I run multiple categories of this game.
Yeah,
At each
that's
route
something
is
that I was
different.
very careful not to do. I mean, it helped that I didn't really care about the other categories. So it's not like I had to really like hold myself back and, you know, try really hard
I mean,
to
in
not.
fairness, it did help routing for any percent on Switch 2 a little bit.
Yeah.
The idea of depositing Lechonk actually came from...
No, it was my idea.
I was doing it in Indigo Disc on Switch 1, so it's not your
Oh
idea.
no, okay, for Switch 2, because I remember like I thought about it on Switch 1. 'Cause I'm like, man, it'd be nice to be able to just kill more things, but this Lechonk just gets so high of a level. And then like I
Yeah.
timed depositing Lechonk, and I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it. But then when the Switch 2
Yeah.
came out, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. The reason why you do it in Indigo Disc on Switch 1 is because you don't want Lechonk to go
Yeah.
to level 4.
And in that
At
long of
all.
a category, who gives a shit? Like, you can lose time like that. It's fine.
Yeah. The time loss you would have there, you would save on you would save by Kieran killing you in 1 hit instead of 2.
I love how you make a small decision 15 minutes in, and it makes a difference 7 hours later.
2 hours later.
Oh right, Indigo Disc starts with like an arbitrary start point. I forgot about that.
Yeah. No, Indigo Disc. No, I'm talking about like the full Indigo Disc category where we go to the Teal Mask early because there are two routes for the Indigo Disc. I'm talking about the full.
Wait,
the
is there a
full
route for
run.
the Indigo Disc where you do Teal Mask stuff?
No, that in order to finish the Indigo Disc story from
Yeah.
a new file, you
Yeah.
have to do the Teal Mask.
Right. But is that required for the speedrun?
Yes. If you're doing from a full game's perspective, yes.
No, I mean like because I know English like lets you start at really weird arbitrary points because like you know treasure hunts
Okay,
and the
the
solo.
speed- Okay, so T-Pat and I did Indigo Disc segment runs where we just did the second part of
Okay,
the DLC.
okay.
But the actual Indigo Disc category on SRC is the full thing. We have to do everything.
Interesting. How long was that? Like 8 hours?
On Switch 2, yeah, it's about 8-ish hours. Used to be 9.
Was it really only 9 on Switch 1?
Yeah.
Crazy. Sounds like Switch 1 was really optimized then.
No, there was some things because again, there's a lot of BS that can happen. But like the only part that's not BS, like the Teal Mask section, the Teal Mask part is like free.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the interesting thing is that in mainland Paldea, the main difference is that because you go to Teal Mask early and get all the EXP candies there and rare candies there early, you actually start the Eri fight at level 86. Instead of like level 79 that we do in any percent. Which actually allows you then to do setupless E4, where you get to do the entire Elite Four without needing to use a single X item.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be ahead of. Actually, I don't know, because I was 10 seconds ahead of Scarlet entering school, and Scarlet's split here is 2 seconds
Your
slower
Flamingo's
than
gonna
Gold.
be zero attack, 0 speed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. and I think in Japan I had a 0 to 1 attack and a 15 speed. I'm like, I literally said to Shu, I'm like, I'm getting a bottle cap. Like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
And I lost those 40 seconds with my chin up.
Yeah. It's a shame that bottle
Sometimes-
cap isn't actually if it was actually a more convenient bottle cap, it would have been faster, but
Honestly, yeah. I don't know about
There
faster,
isn't.
but it'd be like a very
Even then,
much
if there
less
was-
harmful backup. And it's actually like
to be fair, my backup is if I need bottle caps, I just go buy them later.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. I was practicing that section in Mexico's, and I'm like, please hit it, please hit it, please hit it, because like I was
One of my
the worst
new
thing that would have
favorite
ever happened was
categories for
falling
this
off the
game-
buildings, and luckily I didn't fall off.
Yeah. One of my new favorite categories for this game is actually just baton pass. I think that category is actually really fun.
Sounds fun.
It is. You will like it because you get to use the goose.
Oh hell yeah! Is the goose what you use first?
No. Use it second.
Interesting. I mean, like,
I mean,
is
I
it
think I
really
actually
like?
remember what...
Okay, so baton pass in this game, there's 18 objectives. Do you switch
Yeah.
for all 18 objectives?
Not just all 18 objectives. E4 members, champion, final Nemona, Clavel and Pelly also uses.
Damn, so you
their
run
own
a whole
thing.
party in the end game.
Yeah, so you effectively have you use. If I remember, there are 26 important fights. You have to use 26 different evolutions of Pokemon.
So many. No, it's raining.
You're outside already? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had one really bad fight.
Oh, God. Don't talk to me. Thank you. Yeah, so... Yeah, no, Baton Pass has some interesting pokes that we use. It makes no surprise that we do use Flamingo, but ironically, we actually use it very early.
That's crazy.
We use Flamingo for Cloth.
That seems right, yeah.
So, let's see if I can remember. We use Flamingo for Cloth, Zangoose for Brassius.
I guess it's done raining. Okay.
So, Zangoose for Grass Gym. Turns out the combination of Belly Drum plus Slash and Double Hit. is
Belly
really
drum
helpful.
/////////.
No, it's Belly Drum slash Double Hit for Sudowoodo.
Oh yeah, do you have to use the TM maker to give it double kick, right?
No, we don't need. No, we don't. No, it
No, that's
learns
for low
Double
kick,
Hit
never
through
mind.
natural level up.
Double hits or double kick?
Double Hit.
Okay, and because Sudowoodo turns to grass, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. What else?
I don't think I ever considered that.
We use. There's like a lot of very interesting Pokemon we use. Let's see what else. What Pokemon do we use? I know we use the Trio.
Funny.
Uh,
How do you deal with Miss Magius?
Also, we use Crocolaw. And get it to level 32 to teach it Flamethrower. And we use the Roly-Colies around us to set up Blaze. What else?
Wait,
Then we go
doesn't it heal you when you
side.
enter a gym fight?
Droplet for Katie.
My goat. Yes.
We use Kilowattrel for the bird.
Mm-hmm.
We use Lilligant for Great Tusk because we actually do the run in Scarlet, not Violet. What else? Then we use Primate for Larry. Electrode for Kofu. And we actually use Kofu as our 5th gym and explode on Nemona.
Cheeky.
What else?
Oof, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, this is not a good speedrun. I'm 36 seconds behind PP.
I don't know how many seconds I'm going to be behind PB, and I don't want to know.
Yeah. 15 seconds behind Scarlet also, which is awesome.
There are some other interesting ones. We use Pyro for the Ice Gym. We use Glaceon for the Dragon Titan. Wait, oh yeah. That is the wrong place. I was about to do different category. Wait, did I actually save time of PB?
Well, aren't these Switch 1 splits?
I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, I'm comparing to Switch 1 splits, but RunGG should know what PB is.
Well, the Ranger GG is talking about your PB progression from like 523 to 522.
Interesting. I don't know. It's fine. When
the hell did you get a 521.10?
That was my last Scarlet Violet 1 PB.
I didn't know you had a 521.10. I don't think you ever submitted it.
I think I never submitted it.
Yeah. Exactly. I was never gonna find out.
I was gonna get the record, and then you got the 519, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, I love the Marine.
Well, it all worked out in the end, right?
Yeah, for now.
The universe eventually corrected itself. With me having the record for a game I didn't like for a year and a half was kind of
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know you already traumatized me in the TCG. Don't. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
What'd you hit?
A Dreepy.
Oh, just like Corolio.
And I'm dead.
That's right.
Fight.
Well, I mean, this is literally the exact same as me and Corolio's race, and it literally came down to 20 seconds, so you can still win.
Yeah, piss off, Pokemon Scarlet lady. Motherfucker.
Okay.
It's fine. I don't think that affects my money in any way, in any meaningful way.
No, I don't think it matters.
Oh, hi, Zangoose.
My goat. Zangoat.
I don't even know you can find a Dreepy there.
Yeah, was it like on the lower lake?
Yeah.
That's exactly where Corolio died. And it was to a Dreepy also. Like, I don't know, like, you know, he was literally like about to jump down to the rare candy as well.
Yeah, so we grab the red candy. Yeah, we grab the red candy. Fall. Wait, there's a second red candy, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere. Oh, it's right there, yeah.
Weird.
Ignore everything until we get Flamigo. No shiny Flamigo today.
I got it one time. I was doing a treasure hunt run.
Caught the Flamigo off guard. Please be a god Flamigo. You catch up somehow. Ah yes, it's gonna be like almost plus 2 minutes from gold.
This seems okay. Tangled Fee, but that's life.
How's the run DG have to say?
Dangerous split. Oh no.
I guess it's the case. I guess that makes some amount of sense because I guess
is that
it's like
you or
if-
me?
For me,
I'm guessing that's. No, wait, 4 out of 7.
like cloth. No, I have my thing called Cloth Titan. You just call it Crab Rave, so it's you. So it's me.
Oh yeah. That's such good split names, man. All right, 25, 77. All right, I know this is plus special attack minus defense. So I've got a sick mild Flamigo. 54 speed. Yeah, this is okay. It's 18 to 21, 16 to 19.
That's not bad.
Usable. Nope. 20 attack. I am not Terra fighting. So I'm gonna have to rely on Shelter to do something, which is horrific.
Unfortunately, I don't even think that Terra fighting is fast.
It's not faster, but it removes Shelter's agency from the fight.
Yeah.
And sacrifice of
Jesus.
6 seconds over the top end time.
So, yeah. But it did something. I saw it use Leer.
Yeah, it did. He did not life do me today.
Yeah. Unironically, in Indigo Disc, you actually want to be Terra flying.
Good thing I don't run that.
It's actually very important. Bag. Summary. Low kick over.
What does 18 to 21 mean? I don't think that's cell skip. It's like
neutral.
it's like barely not cell skip actually. Honestly, I could probably risk it. Because I need 6 to 7 carbos.
You said the thing.
I know, I really tried not to, but that's literally the values on the chart, man. Because right now I need
I am
7
neutral.
I need 7 if it's 16, I need 6 if it's 17 and 19. Yeah, the 12-year-olds in the chat are losing their minds, bro.
My attack stat is also the funny number.
So is mine.
Special attack is 29. Special defense.
Wait, you also have
is
6-7
39.
attack?
Yeah.
Nice. What's your speed?
24 to 27, so 56.
Okay. What's your nature?
Neutral.
Ability?
Tangled feet.
I mean, your bird's better than mine.
Life do.
Never mind. Did you even check for Terra fighting?
No, I just went for it because I'm behind.
Oh, I just pressed
Oh, we
RR.
did. We killed it. We killed it in 2 hits anyway. It's fine.
How? Did you crit?
No.
What happened?
Wing attack just plus low kick. It just does. It just sometimes does it.
Oh. I'm surprised you even went for that. I would keep wing attacking until Shelter does something else.
Nope.
Because like Anger Shell's just so goddamn slow.
All right. Back to my speed run. My world record speed run. What the fuck do I do? Actually, no. This is fine. I just need to know if I get the smalls or not.
There's no comparison that makes me feel good. What is HCP? I don't know what that means.
No idea.
Yeah, that's something new that Lightsplit added. I just saw a new comparison. I'm like, yes, I'll take that.
Okay, that is a small. Okay, we do pick up the small. Hi, Harry Monk.
I was like, how are you playing already?
No, I'm looking at my I was looking at my run. How you doing? This guy managed to convince me to, for some reason, to run Scarlet Violet again.
Oh yeah, I really had to twist your arm on that one.
No, he didn't know. People
I just
don't know
said race
that
me
he's
right
getting
now,
a
and you're
death
like,
threat.
fine.
Violet.
Your big battle to whether or not to run this was not with me, it was with yourself. Couldn't help himself.
GP already had to annoy me in the TCG, and I has to be in this game. Goddamn. Like, game category is still fire red leaf green? Whoops. There we go. Spin the community speedrun. 14,470 channel points done. About 25,000 required.
That's an X-Ack. I didn't need that. I just couldn't remember if I needed it or not.
Exac. We
Yeah.
never use.
I know, it was just an item next to a rock that was directly on my way, and I couldn't remember whether it was something I needed or not, so I just picked it up.
This ain't fire red leaf green when we need Exac UCs.
Yeah. I don't know who the guy who invented Mega Kick Strats is, but they need serious counseling.
Is this an item? Oh, perfect. Ah, fuck it. Let's pick up money items in case we need it. Not like all the money items, just the ones in my way. I could potentially do cell skip.
I
Let
can
me go.
Especially if I pick up the... Well, it depends on what my next level up is. What my stats are. I can definitely pick up the protein outside of Orthworm's Cave.
Which also gives you a free Dust Bowl, too.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of thinking about it. It's just safe.
Yeah, it helps with Halucha.
Or Scyther.
And Cypher, yeah.
I mean, Halucha's a skill issue, but it's a nice backup if you don't get a Halucha. Oh, it's a skill issue for Halucha if you see one.
Yeah.
Unless it is that thing where it's just like it's constantly turning. Unlike RCS, there's not a factual basis for why that happens.
Yeah. There is technically like a funky backup that you can do. A thing that you can do is that with Halucha's like chasing you, you can open your menu. Then
He runs through you.
Wait. He runs through you, and then you unload your menu, and then you can just throw it when he's like running away
don't
from you.
don't they deload if they run inside you?
Nope. Well, they deload for a bit, but then when they run away from you, then they
Interesting.
load back in. Shit, I picked up the X accuracy as well.
It's so funny.
That's fine. I just don't click the X accuracy when you don't need to. It's fine. Oh jeez. That's a lot of fireballs.
That's not good.
And go-goats. That's a great ball. I know that much.
It's terrible.
We do no. Fine. We don't. Oh, hi, Teddy Ursa. Wrong game. Wrong category. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget a game. I'm gonna forget something
I
somewhere.
love the Scarvi noises.
That's the next special. Definitely doing that.
No, go away. No.
Yeah, you don't pick up any of those candies. I remember.
Crisis, whatever you do, don't look at the Pokemon behind the gym attendants in Montenevera.
Why?
Just don't look there. It might frighten you.
Montenovera. It's the ghost gym. Don't need you. Wait, I forgot what we do. Oh yeah, no, we do. Grab the center, then we go into Montenovera as the first gym, I think.
You can do that.
Actually forgot.
I went into
Oh,
Ice
no,
Gym as the first
ice
one, and
first.
then back jumped up the little ice wall next to the gym building.
Well, I fucked that up. It's fine.
I mean, but that's
Fucking
like
mess up my
that's just a
system.
different strat. Sure, it'll be fine.
Oh, it's a droopy.
Here? Sorry, I'm forgetting where I'm going to, man. I had to think about, am I going to Montenegro or Glaciado?
Yeah. I wonder if there's like a new route that we could maybe do.
I don't know, let's check Kagras PB. That's bad.
This is not my intended game today, but it's fine.
Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't touch those toddles. Holy shit.
Just don't wanna
They
go
were in the
screen.
worst spot possible. Hello, every Pokemon species that could possibly spawn here.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh yeah, cool thing about Baton Pass. We use Heracross.
Oh hell yeah. The boys are back. Never mind, I might need to try this category now. Get the run the damn Justice League.
Oh, there's a stupid ghost dog exactly where the candy need to pick up. There we go. Yeah, we use Heracross for Gita. And after that, for triple L, we then come down here. And then we fly back here, and then we do the whole movement thing. Yeah, we're supposed to go to Glaciado Gym first. Not bad. Oh well. That is fine. I'm absolutely going to lose this race, but it's fine.
Where's my rufflet? Clap, 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 clap.
Unfortunately, Rufflet's taking its day off.
Yeah, unfortunately. What are the strats without rufflet?
Crocodile. You give 1M.
Catch Kenya for me. Sorry, rufflet didn't show up. Oh, Kenya.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, hello.
Uh,
That's the balls I don't need to pick up, but it's the indication of I'm going the right way. No infinite fall glitch, thank you. Didn't grab that hyper, that's fine.
Please tell me I did that right. Alright, cool, I did. Actually, I didn't think I made a replay, but I definitely did.
Jump and land here to avoid the hard landing. Actually, should have jumped, it's fine. This works too. If I'm not mistaken, we then grab these candies too. Actually, do we?
I grabbed the M candy in the desert. That's like, I want a more direct path to Earthworm, but I don't know.
Shit.
Two rare candies in the middle of the desert we picked up on Switch 1. I don't grab.
No, I'm talking about the candy once we get the fly point near the fighting base. Do we grab the 2M afterwards?
I didn't get the
Or do we-
flying point near the fighting base yet, because it's faster to not get it.
Yeah, but do we grab the 2M after the fighting base? Now or do we grab it later? I forgot.
The
I might have 2 extra M's.
I don't know what 2 M's you're talking about.
I need to check my PB.
So I beeline directly to Orthworm pretty much, and when it's time for the poison base, I fly back to Zapapico. I don't have the base. I don't have the center there.
Am I supposed to have? I'm supposed to have 20. How many do I have now? I think I have more than 20. Let's check. Oh, I forgot to split. Bag. I have 23. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, if I grab the
And I pressed the wrong button. Shit.
if I grab the protein outside of Orthworm's cave, I can cell skip.
Right, hold on. I need to check something. Just give 19.
Oh, I gave 20. It doesn't matter whether you give 19 or 20. Didn't you give the other one later?
A very specific EXP round, so I don't want to screw that up.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm derusting, so I'm allowed to make mistakes.
I need to find a new
Make
comparison. This is not
find
right.
it.
Hey, how did I lose 20 seconds?
Oh yeah, I need to go this way. So I'm pretty sure I need to pick up this rare candy. Which is right here. But you're derusting. You're gonna lose time because you're skill issuing.
That's my PB comparison. But that's only counting
What's my
Violet.
level?
But I definitely had a 448.22 in Scarlet.
150, 138, 98, 98, 77, and 144. 114. $21.26. So attack is 21.
2019. For what that may be worth.
Oh shit. Okay. I can do cell skip without needing that extra protein.
Yeah, I mean, I can with the protein, so the fact that you have 1 more attack and 7 more speed, like, of course you can. Like, with my notes, you need 3 carbos and 9 proteins, so you're well above cell skip.
Yeah, 9 proteins, 3 carbos, so I can just put 3 carbos and however much.
Well,
proteins I can
those are my
buy.
notes in Scarlet. I don't know, I feel like... I don't
Actually,
know.
no, what I can do is I can use my cash to buy max proteins, and then I can use my VP to buy the carbos.
Yeah, good call.
But good for me, go shame about this run being doo-doo dog water.
Yeah, it was a 42 special.
Oh, I forgot about this game.
Yeah.
I actually did forget about this game. Like the things I enjoyed about this game, but it had its time.
It had its moment, yeah.
It's like, and its time is now up. It's no longer the new thing in the block.
Well, I still have this weird meme obsession with doing a Scarvi run on every continent. I'm already at 3. Might as well just go for the sweep at this point, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, everyone's moved on.
I didn't know you were going to be going to. I didn't even know you submitted to ASM.
Yeah, it was kind of a last-minute decision, and I only submitted Scarvi because I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to submit Arceus and risk them taking that instead. But then they were like, in their announcement video of like the schedule, they're like, everybody got a game in. I'm like, oh, that means I got Scarlet and Violet in because it's the only thing I submitted.
One, everyone got a game. It means not many runners submitted.
Yeah. Some people got 2 runs in, like Worcester's doing 2 games.
Makes sense. What is that? Yeah,
I think he's doing. What is he doing? I think he's using. He's definitely doing Plat Baton Pass. I think. I don't know. I think he's doing something in Platinum and something in Hercule Silver. Could be wrong though.
Let's see. Oh, there's a lot more Pokemon runs for Gamescom than I remember. Oh yeah, something I want to do. I need to talk to Ferris to submit. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee any percent race. Pikachu versus Eevee.
I will not be there to commentate at this time.
That's fine.
Dude, like nothing mortified me more when I saw Fierce get like a shit Eevee. And I was like, you're gonna reset that, right? He's like, no. It was like minus special. I'm like, what do you mean no? You can run a minus special Eevee?
Technically you can, it just sucks.
Yeah, it sucks really bad to the point where I have never done it. And I have a better, and I think at that point I had a better PB than Fierce. So like, but I was not better at the game than Fierce, obviously.
Check summary.
Because there's a very big difference between being better at the game and having a better time.
Yeah, no, it's also the case that Furrest has run in races minus special Eevee before.
Yeah, that's somebody that likes the game, like, thoroughly. I still have never set foot in Seafoam Cavern, Seafoam Islands, whatever it's called. Never been in the power plant. And let's go. I have not been anywhere that any percent or EV side diploma has ever forced me to go. The only reason I ever did diplomas because it was really funny because Pulse was like, come over, let's go diploma. I was like, fuck that. I don't want to do that. And he's like, I'll cook. I'm like, what time you need me there? Will speedrun for food.
So
if you had Pulse's cooking, you'd understand.
Sorry?
I said if you had Pulse's cooking, you'd understand.
Maybe one day when I go to Texas, who knows?
Shit, he could tell me how we're gonna do a Scarlet and Violet co-op diploma on Switch 1. And if he promises me food, I'll still be there at 7 p.m. sharp.
Damn. Yeah, so let's see. I'm just curious who submitted what for Pokemon. Someone submitted Legend ZA rank F.
The classic marathon percent.
I have no interest in submitting rank F, but I do have a ZA category I'm interested in submitting.
I'm glad we've all just kind of accepted that whom won ZA.
I haven't accepted that yet.
I know, but like, it's funny that like we're so close. In theory, we're so close to sub 6, but nobody fucking wants to do it.
No one wants to run the RNG gauntlet. Like,
no, but like,
we're
if I
just
were
waiting until someone finds card manip.
Well, I mean, I think Was Dynam's changes not significant? Like the rerouting of all the megas?
I don't think it was significant enough because no one's gotten sub 5 yet.
Well, I mean, nobody's really grinding.
The problem is that you can optimize the rogue megas. The issue is it's not the rogue megas, it's the battle zones.
Well, of course, but like I would think that like somebody would just like if I plan on going back, which I think I do at some point. I don't know. I would take my time to like slowly learn all of Dynam's changes, and then like when I'm at my peak at that point, you know, then I can grind and just grind RNG.
Yeah, no, I also want to learn what Dynam's changes are because it's intriguing, and also again I do find the rogue mega parts to be the best part of the game.
Yeah, you're running like the all road mega categories or something, right?
The rogue mega rush, yeah.
The problem is it's not easy to practice the rogue megas.
No. The rogue mega rush is definitely a fun category.
Did I risk an 11 and a 16? How far behind are you?
Oh yeah, I forgot. For acrobatics, it's 15 plus attack double kick otherwise. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna acrobatics this. Good luck.
So I'm definitely submitting Rogue Mega Rush because it's also a 40-minute category. You have to keep in mind that long categories for these types of events isn't exactly ideal because it's not like a 24-hour event. It's like a 10 hours every day kind of event.
Damn it! I missed the range. Alright, hit through confusion. I know you can do it.
So if I can still get sub 5, that's all that matters.
Shit. Oh no, and she's doing the thing.
Let's see. So what are the current submissions for games on for Pokemon again? So we have Forest also submitting BDSP. That's funny.
Alright, only a 1 turn of confusion, that's fine. I could have just double kicked and saved myself all that effort, but I wanted to save time.
Genesis with red and blue, 20% no item underflow.
That's fine.
And the trading card game.
Boy, that was like a lot of, that was like the worst thing that could have possibly happened to me besides being confused for like another turn and hitting myself again.
That's cool.
That was like a minute of time loss.
Oh, I love that.
Good lord. It was literally a minute of time loss, goddamn. Alright. Man, but imagine how baller it would have been if I hit the 11 and 16.
It probably would have been baller, but oh well. Elbozo.
Elbozo.
What point am I just gonna forfeit the race and just go back to Fire Red Leaf? I'm kidding. Do you submit like Scarlet, Violet, and just like bid war between the versions?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that again. Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. The game is like very much almost identical.
Mm.
Although I think it's like, I kind of want to do a thing where it's like I make Scarlet its own route. Because I know, because Scarlet can do like things a bit differently, which would end up being faster for Scarlet version specifically.
Well, yeah, but you'd have to beat my run.
Sorry?
You'd have to beat, like, I have Scarlet world record.
it's like there's very specific. Because I remember there's like very specific things that you can do in Scarlet that's technically better route-wise because of like different things that Scarlet can abuse that Violet can't because of certain level thresholds. Like for instance, because you never one-hit KO the Great Tusk anyway.
There's no pressure to be a certain level.
No pressure to be a certain level at that point, whereas Violet does.
Yeah, because like I've crit and still not O-code.
I think it's the case that
you literally need to be max IV plus nature, which you are at that point because of the mints. And you need a high roll.
Yeah. Yes. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine.
Is that Levinsky music I just heard?
I am still in Vincia.
Damn, I lost a minute on Iono. How far back are you?
I'm about to fly to I flew to
Maybe the
South
minute
Province.
is misleading because maybe I got Rufflet in my PB and deposited Quickoco and Rufflet early. Because that's time I.
What are you comparing to?
My Violet PB. Well, I think I was comparing to my Scarlet PB actually, but I've lost time to everyone, obviously.
I mean, yeah, with D-Rusting.
Yeah, but no, but
I don't even know why
I also
I'm
missed I missed the 11 and 16. Got Confuse Raid, hit myself a Confusion, and then she did Charge Beam, which has that long ass like dialogue from her. I had to watch Miss Magius get a special attack buff, and then luckily at that point I snapped out of Confusion and actually hit the move. Yeah, it was a very fun Iono fight when I could have just double kicked. And honestly, like double kick is arguably sometimes faster. I remember one of the runs I got at NAIC. I crit double kick and O-code, and I'm pretty sure that was faster than acrobatics because like how quick the double kick animation is. I know it says like the attack hit one time, but the move animation is so quick that it's probably a little bit faster.
I don't think so. I don't think that's correct.
You don't think one hit of double kick is faster than acrobatics? Especially if they're not very effective text?
Animation-wise, yes, but I think that text box, because it says that, because if I'm not mistaken, you get two text boxes. You get the text box of it hit once, and then afterwards it says you defeated, whereas if you use acrobatics, the you defeated text box will just be playing while the Pokemon is fainting.
No, you'd get the not very effective text while the Pokemon's being hit.
No, what I'm saying is that if you look at when you kill Pseudo Wudo, you will see when the versus when you kill everything else, you will see when the you defeated certain Pokemon text shows up, and you'll see what I'm talking about. For other things, the Pokemon fainting and the you defeated text will happen at the same time, whereas if you use a multi-hit move, that doesn't happen at the same time.
Oh, speaking of small little time saves like that, this is completely unrelated. But
Yeah?
it really helped that me and Carolio were literally tied in the E4 for a large part of it. I was able to literally see side by side how slow Sunny
so
Day
long.
is.
It's fine. Just kill it.
Did you fight? Did you tap one of the ones that fights you?
Yep.
Which
I forgot.
one? I don't even know where one is.
Literally going towards the gym. Going towards the pool. There's one there. I forgot, okay?
No, you're fine.
I'm washed.
But I've always, healed before Larry if I've taken damage, and that makes Larry want to use Sunny Day because I thought that was better. But no, Sunny Day is so slow because you have to see the sun
Oh yeah, no, it is
text
slow.
every single turn. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But it helped, like, because Crolio didn't do that. Crolio just took the air slash or whatever.
Yeah, it's like taking the air slash is better unless you die, in which case it's not better. It's why I don't heal until Hassle. I always heal Hassle, but I never heal Larry.
Yeah, but I didn't know that before that because, like, I just never had a frame of reference. I'm like, oh, this is probably fine. And then you have to watch the text of when Sunny Day wears off.
Yep.
Yeah, obviously there's a lot of things I can do better.
You have to do that because you use a Cloister and it always goes for Silver Dude.
Yeah.
So you get a free shell smash.
It reminds me of how, because I ran Zangoose for so long, I didn't know that Dragalge had Poison Point. Because Zangoose has immunity.
Yep. What am I gonna do tomorrow? What do I want to do tomorrow? Probably. I have to submit some stuff today, and then tomorrow do some runs of something, I suppose. It's been a month that I've actually done speedruns of
Oh, Baton Pass. We were just talking about that.
What, Baton Pass?
That's, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. The amount of Pokemon that we use in Baton Pass is always just so interesting. Like, even just like any other game, Baton Pass is like one of the most interesting runs to exist because you have that limitation of you have to use so many Pokemon. And depending on the game, your pool of Pokemon is either really good or really bad. I haven't seen BDSP Baton Pass. That's a category.
Oh, there'd have to be players to see that run.
No, there is actually a leaderboard with players actually did runs of that category.
Crazy. It's
It's
probably
interesting that people have done BDSP Baton Pass before Sword and Shield Baton Pass, but
it's probably like Furist and yeah.
BDSP Strongest Soldiers.
Yeah. All one of them.
Right. What am I doing next? Oh yeah, going to fight Nimona 3 at Larry's gym.
You've never reset on
That's
Nimona
nice.
3. I guess you never had some rock throw miss nonsense happen, huh?
No, I had. I just never reset at that point. That point's like here. I had some rock throw miss nonsense. I had rock throw and double kick shenanigans.
Well, like the run's never been bad enough to where like the rock throw miss is like the last straw.
No.
Like that's it. I'm done with this.
Oh god, where the fuck am I going again?
I almost spoke it into existence. I'd have been so pissed.
That's not the way I need to go. That's the way. Now I remember. I had a blank moment. There's the Baton Pass TM. I don't need that. But I do need this. When there's so many categories in my head, I have to keep in mind which is the correct route. No, I need that red candy. Fuck.
Did you miss the one on the hill?
Yeah, after that waterfall, for some reason my turbo ray didn't work. I need that, you piece of shit. Thank you. So you're gonna grind for world record for this category?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know I'm gonna have to play both games. I gotta, you know, just in case these sadistic fucks vote for Violet.
I mean, it's a non-zero chance people prefer Maridon over Coridon.
Yeah, I know I do. Or at least I did. I don't know. Coridon kind of grew on me. Yeah, after I was forced to purchase that game. Yeah, we're so back. What's up, Amanda?
We're so back, it's probably also so over.
Friendship. Thank you for the friendship tax for 33 months. Comic Sans. Wait, what's Comic Sans? Is my chat Comic Sans?
I think your chat box. I think your chat.
Man.
Yeah,
That's
your
embarrassing.
chat box is Comic Sans.
I'm sorry about that. It's embarrassing.
Right. Of course, Nimona, you had to double team.
The time for the inaugural reset on Nimona 3.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'm winning this race at all.
Not with that attitude.
I think it's a bit better use of my time to just reset and just go back to fire red, leaf green.
Maybe, would that be more fun though?
Maybe.
Your first run for Scarlet and Violet was 344 days ago. Bullshit.
I think that was my first Switch 2 run.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way, dog. Like,
Because like I said, this is my split. This is, again, I made new split. That's when it came out. When Switch
that does
2
line up,
came out.
actually.
Jesus Christ, it's almost a year since
Switch 2, yeah.
But this changed forever. Boxes, put you back, and then just go. Because we don't use red candy or anything until...
Alright, nobody look at the Rusty Olive roll, please. Please be kind.
You know what? Fuck you, Pachirisu.
Yeah, you tell it.
What I was gonna say is that maybe I just do it olive roll and then just reset afterwards.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Okay, I didn't see that Fungus. That's Molt.
So, Crisis, I think you have a 100% win rate on me. And actually, no, you don't, because I won the race in the ESA practice room.
Yeah.
And then you fucking destroyed me for the actual run. Like, I literally never had... I mean, I died on the way to Flamigo, but then, like, you literally never...
No, here's the thing.
You never made a mistake to let me catch up.
Races that don't matter, but I win races that do.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it's awful.
Except when it came to the tournament, then obviously I didn't because I didn't win
Passable.
all the races that were important.
That's right.
Right.
There's an IRL badge and it just says "went outside." How do you get that?
I actually don't know. Right. What is my menu here? Wrong button. Here. IRL for 15. Oh, that's how you get it. Interesting. But you didn't go outside. You just watched someone else go outside.
It's like the same thing.
I will disagree on that one, but that's fine. Yeah, because we don't do that route anymore. For any percent, we would go grab the Victory Road flag point. Although I still think in Scarlet version that might be still better. I forgot how this video game is.
First time?
Why did I like this one again?
I don't know. Like, you like really like this game. It was really weird.
Oh, you know, I like this video game because it had cool moments.
Yeah, like when the game actually ran at 30 on Switch 1. Those were some pretty cool moments. Like right after a reset in Area 0. Oof. Oof, that hit, dude.
I think it was just I like the fact that I got World Record. And then also the fact that, you know, I've improved myself in like other Pokemon games as well. Maybe.
I don't think you have this game to thank for that. I mean, this is more like one taught me love, one taught me patience, and this one taught you both. Boy, did it teach you patience.
Oh, it definitely taught me patience. Also taught me that bad game runs can still lead to world record.
Look, sometimes pop music is very profound and insightful.
Alright. My washed out olive roll? That's still decent.
I hope you're more washed than me.
I will call this okay.
Damn it, I think that was slightly faster than me. Mine just went like the wrong way, like, and I don't even know how.
I wouldn't call this great, but I wouldn't call this terrible.
Like,
just okay.
Corolio, after, you know, taking too long of a piss break and losing like 10 seconds, he came back and hit the nastiest olive roll ever. Like, literally the best I've ever seen. I don't know what he was doing in there, but he powered up.
There's no candies going towards Bombardier, is there? No.
Oh yeah, there's almost a gold.
Can you jump? Oh, it's right.
This is the first split I saved time on my Scarlet PB with since entering the school.
Like I said, D-Rust runs are meant to be shit.
But I'm 150 behind Crisis, and one of that is my fault. 1 minute of that is entirely my fault.
Okay, I'm catching this.
What is it?
A shiny Mudbray.
Nice. W Mudbray.
Run is dead anyway, so.
What? Not with that attitude. You just found your third mon for Starfall Street.
No.
Unless it would go really hard in the fire base.
I mean, I have Pokemon Home. I can just transfer it out. It'll be fine. Just put in a box of shinies I'll never use ever again.
What a meaningful existence that Mudbray now has.
Unless for some reason the evolution becomes really good in champions.
Unlikely. Moonsdale kind of sucks. It has stamina, but like, how good is that ability actually?
There was some formats that was actually pretty good. Because it has two good abilities. It has a stamina and inner focus. Nice boulder.
What? Oh my god. Of course I looked away from the screen for 1 second, like I saw two things and went between them, and then suddenly while I was looking away, a fucking nimble spawned between them.
Alright, what am I supposed to do with this menu again? So, oh, I'm supposed to have one extra small. Okay. I can fix that. Use a large 57, and then I use all 15 rare candies in my world record? Yeah, I do, to get to 72.
I just wanted to make a replay to see how many candies I had later. I didn't expect it to be so marred in controversy. AKA a nimble popping up like while my back was turned.
I'm actually losing time to my Scarlet, to my S1 PB? No way.
That's, I mean, you did catch a Mudbray.
That is true. I did forget about catching a Mudbray.
I'm pretty sure Scarlet, Switch 1, we did the warp to school, and then go to touch the E4 platform, which might be slightly faster.
No, but again, my Bombardier, remember, an olive roll split.
Oh.
So my Bombardier Titan split is just literally from olive roll to Bombardier. No, BSG is apparently having their schedule revealed tomorrow, and something to anything for BSG, but that'll be something. Oh, I love Scarlet Violet.
You too?
I don't care about Scarlet Violet. I also just, you know, just doing other shit while speedrunning Scarlet Violet.
So true.
Yeah. Oh, I'll call it quits if something really shit happens in other stuff, because like, what's the time now? 1:43.
That's a really interesting way to say you're gonna quit at Bombardier. Not Bombardier, Dondozo.
Yeah. Oh, Dondozo's the fine part. It's
Tatsugiri, yeah.
The pain in the ass.
Yeah. They both suck, actually. Phases 2 and 3 are both awful.
Yeah.
I think I've only died to phase 3 before.
The only fight I ever considered like maybe going higher level for, because the issue is that we need, how this routing works, we need Dondozo before we even choose to fight the Psychic Gym. Otherwise, we're just taking a massive ass detour.
Why?
The detour just so slow.
Oh, because of climb.
Yeah. Right,
I
so
think I can still
I need.
sub 5 this, maybe. Not sub 5, I think I can still sub 450, I mean. I can definitely still sub 5. There's a lot of game left. I'm already 2 minutes behind PB. On a 448, so maybe not.
How many names do I have to give? 5. There we go. That's a very slow menu, but mainly because I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do. Which may mean I missed the Iron Tread cycle. Should probably be GG's if I do. Oh, you cycles up, piece of shit. Yeah, I definitely missed the cycle now.
You mean the cycle there that's always there?
Yeah, but it ran towards me, so I blame the cyclizer.
That's fair.
Hi, Rufflet.
Yeah, this
I
would be a
doesn't
cool
Rufflet.
time to get Rufflet, but like it's just so awkward because like you've already deposited all the shit.
Yeah, you have to do an extra. Well, Rufflet can get the EXP for Titan, but it doesn't really mean shit. Alright, I'm just gonna park in front of it. There we go. I mean, Scarlet Violet's is a bad game, but I love. I think that's the best way to describe it.
I do
why
like
love
this game
my
a lot,
affection
too.
for Scarlet Violet. But after speedrunning other games, I do understand many of its flaws as a speed game too.
Mainly that like only the first hour really matters.
First
And-
hour, close out.
Yeah.
And if you hit Iron Tread's range. But you have... Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to be speedrunning in Antarctica anytime soon in your lifetime.
Well, I mean, don't discount my chances. There's an American research base down there. They need entertainment too.
What else? Africa. I don't think there is a speedrunning event in Africa.
I don't believe they're. They've got much larger problems to work out.
The most likely place would have been
South America.
will be South Africa.
Yeah, in Africa, probably South Africa.
Latin America.
I'm sure there's a Mexican
Yeah, we
one,
also don't have it.
but I didn't really think about Latin America. I was just concerned with the continents.
Well, South America.
But I do not doubt that there's a Mexican speedrun marathon.
Oh no, there is a speedrun Brazil. There is a.
That's
that as well.
right. All right, I'm headed to Brazil.
If you do, I'll join you.
Yeah.
But I don't think we've done an event for a while though. In person.
Not good.
Well, who knows? Maybe one day there'll be another one. Hopefully. The only question is, how good is your Portuguese?
Very bad. Not a lick. The only thing I'd be able to possibly understand is the parts that are Spanish.
Damn.
Because Portuguese is like this weird mix of like Spanish and French.
What?
As far as I'm aware.
French.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
The French parts of Portuguese, I don't know. It's not Spanish. It's not entirely Spanish, so it's gotta be mixed with something else.
Portuguese is nuts. I mean,
There's a lot of
Portuguese is
things
not
that are similar.
Spanish.
There's a lot of things in Portuguese that are similar to Spanish. What are you talking about?
no, that I agree with.
And then the French part.
Someone who speaks Portuguese, I do not understand.
You speak
the part where it's
Portuguese?
like- yes.
Well, shit. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Didn't know I was going with a local.
Dude, my family's from Brazil.
Didn't know that. Actually, I think I did know that, actually. I feel like you told me at ESA. Titan! We'll arrive.
Well, that's just end my misery.
Oh, come on, it can't be that bad.
I don't even plan to do this run anytime soon for anything. I don't think.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm.
I was honestly
admitting that's
surprised
the
you said
game.
yes. I was looking at your face and it was really a battle internally. But you lost the battle.
I did lose the battle. I should have stuck to my gun and did fire at leaf green instead.
I don't know what the hell tempted you with
Didn't
this
have
shit,
reset
but
for the same amount of time. And then once I got out of the lab, lose to Brock.
did they ever figure out the manips for fire at leaf green?
Yes, they actually did. It does work. There's just one small problem.
What?
So, you know how BS fire red leaf green manips are already?
Oh, yes.
You know, being frame perfect and all that shit.
Yeah.
So because the Switch emulates having the wireless adapter on, you can either hit an odd frame or an even frame, and you don't know, and so you might miss the manip by 1 frame, even though technically you hit the correct frame because you're either on an odd frame or an even frame.
I am actually winning Karma because Christ is about to quit. But he's not even ahead of me, so I did win anyway.
Yeah, no, this run is just garbage.
Nice, thank you, Greedent. W Greedent. Alright,
Well, I'm
please just take
finally getting
down.
back to the groove of things. I don't know, I kind of want to either do like either the entirety of June or the entirety of July just doing AOP shit for a whole month. And just learn like the AOPs and CEAs of many of the games.
Mm-hmm. So the T-pad method.
Yeah. And then that's the reason why I should start relearning how to do Shin Scarlet and Violet.
It's not a lot of damage. Please tell me you're gonna use takedown. Damn it.
It's also the thing that I have also other things I need to do. So in case that this run doesn't even finish is fine.
For fuck's sake, Greedent. Oh my god, now Tetsugi is faster. Just end me, bro. Those first 2 phases were so good.
You're gonna die?
No, I'm just really slow. He turn 1 taunted Greedent. Of course, Greedent was going to do the correct thing in Tail Whip, so he didn't get to do anything at all. Then the second turn, after Greedent's takedown, it was like literally on like the lowest HP possible. But because I'd just taken an Icy Wind, he got to go again on the final turn. It's like, just die, bro. It's literally the Switch 1 record Great Tusk all over again. Just, what do you mean he's faster than me? Please just die.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm glad I'm back. Finally
Yeah, I was
back.
gonna say, we
to,
are
like,
so back,
the
though.
game,
We're
yeah.
unbelievably back.
Into the habit of streaming. Doing runs again. Definitely want to do more, even if it is BS runs like SBA.
Yeah,
I'm
Scarlet and Violet.
surprised no one suggested SBA to put on the category wheel, but I might make it a sub goal. Who knows?
Scarlet and Violet runs really get my blood pumping, or maybe that's boiling. I don't know. One or the other.
Aqua Tail, that's fine.
Oh, split shit. Oh wait, no, it isn't.
Actually, yeah. For my chat, it's like, what run would I put as a sub goal that you would actually like sub for? If I put like a 10 sub goal?
Me?
Well, my chat. So me.
I was gonna say Legends are 70% for 330, 339. Or Catch 'em All for sub 9.
Yeah, I actually don't have a sub 9 yet. I actually don't have a sub 10 yet. I think it's like 1001.
Damn.
On Switch 1.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you had a
Because,
9.
oh yeah, no, I remember why it wasn't a sub 10. You wanna know why?
Why?
I spent an hour looking for Cherubi.
There's no way, man. Were you only looking in
I found
Crimson Mines?
Pachirisu in the trees and its evolution before I found its pre-evolution.
Well, I was confused for a minute. I'm like, I was about to say, I don't think Pachirisu has an evolution.
No, I found in the tree.
I know.
In the tree.
Wait, did you not submit your PB? Coward.
I have a terrible habit of not submitting shit.
I know.
You.
It's okay. Shen hasn't submitted his record anyway. Which is surprising to me since that was such a big deal.
Like, records, I typically tend to do a good job at submitting, but when it comes to, like, just general PBs, not really.
Yeah, so if anybody goes to SRC pages, they're going to think I still have the record. But no, Shen has a 716? Right?
7-6. Oh.
That's where it is? Something like that.
That's unfortunate. Oh, there's 10 subs that do Shiny Charm. Arceus.
Ugh, that's really underselling yourself, man. Please have some standards, I beg of you.
Okay, fair enough.
Know your worth. It's like me doing my 100% run for $250. It's like that was not nearly enough money for like 170 hours of work.
I was thinking of also like potentially doing. I'm getting the same fight as you.
I know, but I meant to do Larry before Tatsugiri, but I didn't.
Okay, at least we didn't take down turn 2 KO'd. But yeah.
Oh wait, this
fair,
route
like,
this
some
route
of
lets
the
me do the funny
category-
thing, right? Where when I walk into Kofu's gym, it's gonna do the pre-gym 4 and post-gym 4 cutscenes like back to back, really jarringly.
Yes, it is going to do the funny thing.
Nice. I don't know if that's faster or not,
Yeah.
but it is indeed the funny thing.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like interesting categories on the thing. A Shiny Charm, I believe, is on the wheel as well.
That's a lot of
I think.
information just like learned for the fuck of it. Just to give you a fair warning.
What?
The Shiny Charm is just not something you just pick up and just, oh, I'll do Shiny Charm today.
No, actually, no, it's not on the wheel. Thank
Dude, this
God.
run is so bad. The pace placement is 5th of 3. That's cooked. I think it's because I skipped splits.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Yeah. Shiny. Oh yeah. Okay. Shiny Charm is not on the wheel. Thank God for me. No, the Shiny Charm has like extra shit you have to do outside from the catch 'em all to see all those goddamn research tasks.
you mean in Arceus, right?
Yeah, in Arceus.
Yeah, like in Catch 'em All, you maybe finish 60 mons, but you have to do 238 in Shiny Charm. Bang.
Yeah, because Arceus is like free, and you don't have to do Mana Field Fion, I suppose.
Yeah, because they're not required to get the shiny charm. That was the logic for removing them, which was a pretty recent change, actually.
Do you have to get Arceus to get shiny charm, or no?
Yes.
Okay, you do have to catch God. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was expecting like all mythical Pokemon to not be included, but
I mean, he's the namesake of the game. The only ones you don't need are the ones that are technically like DLC or, you know,
yeah.
ones that you get through requests. Or
Well,
board,
it's not
requests
DLC,
off the
it's
board.
just, it's like the Pokemon that you technically need another game to get, but two of them you don't technically need to get.
Yeah, all Pokemon you don't
need. In order for
need.
you to figure out, just the fun fact about Manaphy and Fion is that technically you need BDSP to figure out to read a specific book.
The ones you don't need are the ones you get their request off of the request board in Komodo's or Leventon's office.
Yeah, Darkrai and Shaman.
And Manaphy Fiona.
And Manaphy Fion. Well, yeah, but you catch them all, you do need to catch Manaphy and Fion, but
Yeah, that protects us from having to come up with a shitty category name like AOP.
well, technically it's still AOP because you can't get Shaman and Darkrai.
Well, you're catching them all.
Oh, cool. I mean, you are catching all of the obtainable Pokemon.
I don't want to hear it. I will not be hearing this nonsense. Ruin my day.
Like, I'm not wrong. Oh shit, I forgot Larry's thing. It's 1323, right?
1, 1, 2, 3, 2.
1, 2, 3,
3, 2.
2. You're right.
That was like the weirdest jump I've ever seen. Like my height was just stalled.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like we don't like to call AOP because none of the games you can really catch them all. Arceus is the only game where you can technically catch them all if you have the save data for Sword and Shield and BDSP.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, ZA you can't do that, even with the DLC. ZA DLC fixed the regular decks, but they added one Pokemon that's trade exclusive.
I love when they do that. Those bastards.
No, it's Larry. Wing attack of 21. Wing attack. Okay, I can wing attack twice into acrobatics. Understood. A wing attack with Scrappy, acrobatics of Tangle. Because the Dunsparce is the bulkiest thing.
Yeah, my notes just say wing attack, acro.
Well, if you want to, I could tell you the exact specifics if you want to be quote-unquote optimal.
Well, the problem is I've just made so many changes to these notes very quickly that like it's kind of like a weird mismatch of like random things. So yeah, there's definitely things I should have on the notes that I don't have on the notes. Like, I think for the longest time, Iron Treads was on these notes for some reason.
Yeah, so for Larry, it's like the Kamala you always wing attack. The Dunsparce, you acrobatics unless your attack stat is 21 or higher.
This is at level 72, right?
Sorry?
This is at level 72?
Level 72, yes.
Okay, what about the Dunsparce? Sorry.
The Dunsparce is you acrobatics unless you're 21 plus attack with wing attack. Or if you use the early protein, you can do it with 18 plus attack as well.
Okay, if 21 plus attack or more. Do what? Wing attack?
Wing attack.
And what about for Staraptor?
Staraptor, it's wing attack with Scrappy as long as you are 4 plus.
4 plus. Okay, so
As long as you're 4 IV or higher,
yeah.
in Scrappy, you won't attack.
Okay.
Acrobatics if you're Tangled Feet, no matter what. Actually, I even written down which IVs is technically optimal for getting early protein. That protein, regardless of your tracker versus which IVs is not. You. Sandstorm. Please go away by the time I enter Kofu's fight. I also forgot to split Larry. Yeah. Yeah, when I found out these notes, like apparently I've written the exact IVs, which IVs exactly are worth getting. The early protein, just so that Iron Treads becomes a better range, versus which IVs is not worth it. Actually, probably easy just to tell you which IVs are not worth it, because they're a lower number. Unless, of course, you can do cell skip. It's always worth it.
Mm-hmm. I got really good at like selling like just a couple things. Like I would just exclusively sell, like if I was going to sell, I'd sell the Pearl String and the 5 Terrablasts.
Yes, apparently. IV's not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, and 19 or higher.
IVs are not worth it. Shit, 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 and shit.
Oh no, IVs are not worth it. Shit, shit, okay, okay. And you're already good enough, so it doesn't matter.
Makes sense.
Because it doesn't change the ranges for Iron Treads at all, so there's no point getting it.
I'm not even halfway through this run yet. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a long one. I will say though, I think like it's playing from ZA is definitely way better paced than this run.
I accidentally used
Like you get to
accelerate on Nimble, poor guy.
Why I enjoyed ZA is just like it's just so much better paced than this game.
Well, I mean, all the cutscenes.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes. Why does this game have a lot of cutscenes? It's just that I guess that the only reason why I think ZA is better paced is because the fights you're actually doing shit, whereas this you're not really doing much. Or maybe it's just because of the better, like, play style, or like the how ZA is just mechanically way different.
I just hope Winds and Waves is like not awful. I'm not gonna get my hopes up because that's a personal philosophy I live by, just not getting my hopes up for things because I can't be disappointed.
Yep.
But I do want it to be good.
I hope it's shorter as well, but we all hope that ZA would be shorter, and look what happened.
Yeah. Everyone, I remember seeing like the leaks, like people were like, "Oh my god, you can skip cutscenes. It has like a plus button to skip." And I'm like, I know how this goes. I've seen this before. And then I started playing it, and I was like, "Yep, you can't skip anything."
We were all hoping that in the Legends game it would be shorter than, you know, because we thought that Arceus was going to be short.
Yeah, I mean, it still isn't very short, but it's shorter than ZA. Much shorter than
Unfortunately, ZA is still longer than Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yeah, that's really sad. That's really sad. I didn't even think about that.
Now, yeah, now that you thought of it like that, it's like, oh.
Hey, Ultra Moon is so long. I've run that category before.
Actually, a nifty speed run is just that it's just stupidly long for no reason.
Yeah, just like ZA. Well, I mean, ZA is not a. ZA is fun as long as you're not trying to compete in it. It's like RCS Catch 'Em All. But I feel like in RCS Catch 'Em All, you're a lot more in control of your own destiny.
Really? Distortion would like to have a word with you with that?
Well, because even with the distortions, like, there's usually something you can do while you're stalling weather. Like, you know, Shen actually optimized, like, distortion weighting and, you know, digging, and he changed a lot when he got record.
I mean, yeah, but at the same point...
But, like, when you go into a battle zone, it is not up to you how good that goes. In a way, it is. You actually have to, like, move well and make good decisions with the cards, but, like, to be a top player and get a top player exit out of those battle zones, you need, like, a 20k card that's like piss easy to do.
Yeah, Whom's run is like all but one zone has like.
No, but that's the thing, because I've been competing with Whom for like 9 years at this point. That's who he is. It's enough that he's already like one of the best players of all time in anything he does, but he's also insanely fucking lucky. So it's not a fair competition.
No, do not do that, please, thank you.
Because, like, you know, there's been people throughout the years that have had one or the other, but he's like the only person that I've known with just a consistency for both skill and luck.
One day I'll probably go back to the A90%. I hate myself.
Me too.
Also, mainly the fact I might want to do a sex factor at one point. I don't know when.
Yeah, I've also, yeah,
and I will do
I've
BDSP,
also that's what I was about to say. I've also committed to doing BDSP at some point again, which we'll see how that goes.
Well, I don't have to do BDSP again. Well, I have to only do it when I have to learn the game, relearn the game, but I don't have to do BDSP again because I did what I wanted to do in BDSP and I don't have to do it again.
I still, well, yeah, BDSP is the only game I haven't updated with a Switch TPV yet.
Many people thought that the Switch 2 didn't change much. It did. It does.
Oh, I knew it changed much, but like nobody wanted to play it.
Nobody wanted to play it until I started playing it. Yeah. And then when I started playing it, other people were like, holy shit. And then Headbob then played it and then took the record from me.
Yeah, and I don't think the record's perfect yet, is it?
No. There's like 3 mistakes that apparently happened in Headbob's record. I can double check. He wrote it down. On Switch 2. Even my run had a
Dog,
major
where is your
mistake.
run?
On where?
Anything
What do you mean anything?
on the leaderboards for BDSP? Your PB is still at 321.
You're on Switch 1.
Oh, I forgot that you have that separation.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, apparently...
I'll never not be salty though. Like I was literally on 2 runs that could have gotten record pace, but then they both
Apparently,
died
according
before.
to Headbob, 2 deaths to M&J double as well as a random trainer in Volkner's gym.
Interesting. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's demotivating that like literally I can just get crit by Bertha and it's over. Unless I want to sit there and save before every single E4 member, or at least before Bertha. I think Bertha is the only one that's killed me.
Other games also have pretty shit E4 fights as well. Like,
What game?
I literally have runs that in Fire Red Leaf Green. I literally had runs that die to fucking stupid shit.
Oh yeah, Fireleaf
So it's like-
Green. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
It's like Lance, Agatha. Fuck, I lost to Bruno.
Me too, but in Let's Go. I was on 255 pace, but then I died to Bruno.
Even Let's Go E4 is kind of shit to some degree because Lance can just end your run. And so can Champ.
I was on 255 pace in Eevee, but then I died to Bruno, but I still got a 258.
Yeah, so I did make one major mistake in BDSP where I accidentally hit an optional at the very late game.
Oh, when did Amber get Eevee record?
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, that's
Really?
overall record. No, it isn't. Pikachu's slightly faster.
No, Pikachu's still faster.
Yeah, by like 14 seconds.
But I didn't know Amber got Eevee record. That's new to me.
Yeah, it was 2 months ago.
That
Well,
is new to me.
almost
I wasn't
3.
paying-
2. It was February 19th.
So T-Pat no longer has that record, but
Yeah.
like, I think I missed the red candy. Hold on. The burn heal. Yes, I did. That would have been bad. Oh, that's assuming I'm continuing this run. Probably should have did the math on how much time I actually had before compromises. Why did I not remember that Scarlet Wild's a 5-hour run? Also, so long trying to do the sex effect in sub 24 hours.
Hold on. You have your Let's Go PB is 6 seconds faster than mine. Man.
On Switch 1?
Switch 2.
Did I submit my Switch 2 run?
Well, you have a 258, 52 in Pika.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's correct.
And I have a 258, 58 in Eevee. That's the one that
Yeah,
lost
so
3
there's now
minutes on.
No idea. What did you lose 3 minutes on?
Oh, I died to Bruno.
Oh,
I had to restart the whole E4.
I hit a trainer in Rock Tunnel. An optional in Rock Tunnel. So I have time saved there.
And my Pika comment is...
I realized
I have
every one of my Switch 2 runs, I made a major mistake somewhere.
I have a 302 in Pika, and my comments is, I genuinely don't know why this run was so slow. I did hit an optional, but I thought the catch route was decent. I'll have to study and learn where I'm falling short. Modest Pika probably didn't help.
Oh, Modest Pika definitely didn't help you.
Yeah. Like I remember thinking that run was fine. I was like just looking at the timer. I'm like, well, apparently it's not fine. Apparently my Eevee run where I had to redo 3 of the Elite Four members was faster. Oh, I've never been good at Pika. The only reason I ever got a good Pika run on Switch 1, I got a 302, I think. No, I got 302 in Eevee. I got a 303.07 in Pika. That's only because I think I got to run it like an Eevee because I got like Adamant or like Lonely, and I got a lot of EXP. So like when you get a lot of EXP on a plus attack Pika, you can kind of run it like an Eevee. You know, 1C and everything. Oh, actually no, my Switch 1 Pika PB was during a Quinfecta. I think that was actually the Quinfecta I finished. Yeah, it was. Or I finished 2, but that was the sub 20 Quinfecta.
Yeah. Sex Factor is gonna be a thing. Like, if you were gonna do the Sex Factor, what would be your first game?
ZA.
Interesting.
It has to be.
Does
It
it?
has I think it has by far the most variants, even more than BDSP. I'd rather reset for a monkey for 3 minutes than do ZA again.
I don't know if I have the most variants, but I'm pretty sure I can do a ZA run in like 6.5 hours.
Right, but my PB is a 617. So that's 13 minutes of variance.
I mean, I'm not gonna play to PB standard in a Quinfecta, let's be real.
No, but I don't know, I'll probably reset like if I get like a really shit one because I want to get the best time I can, and reset efficiency wise, I think ZA is the best one to start with.
Fair.
But that's
Technically,
plus
optimally-
also because Headbob did that Quinfecta run on Switch 2, that allows me to then go into a Quinfecta and beat that run.
I was gonna do the same logic as you, but put ZA last.
Oh, I am not doing ZA last in an RTA Sex Factor. My brain will not work. I will fall asleep during the cutscenes. Now, that's already kind of a problem in Scarlet and Violet, but at least I can play this game in my sleep.
I think I'd rather have like something to try and keep me awake for like the last game instead of something that'll put me to sleep.
I'm also like the only person that can put RCS super deep in and still get a decent time.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
I
what
have
I'm
to
gonna
stretch
do.
that advantage as far as I can.
I don't know when I'm gonna do the Sex Factor. At least
No, like my biggest hurdle is I'm scared of ZA. I'm a coward.
Well, technically, if you want to be super optimal, you should put Arceus first.
I know, that's only 30 seconds of you know. I mean,
But even then, if I was the mod of like the ZA, the Quinfecta and Sex Factor, I would have the main timing method to be RTA minus game swaps.
yeah. Wait. Yeah, that really confused me. I looked at the game and it said report to the gym staffer. I'm like, why? I just beat what's her name? Woman. Oh my god, why can't I remember her name?
Oh, yeah.
Tulip.
Gre-
That's what it
Gresha.
was. No, I was like,
Oh, Tulip.
after I beat Tulip and it took me back to the lobby, it said report to the gym attendant. I'm like, I almost did. I was like, why? I didn't finish a gym test. I just beat a gym. But it's probably like a really overdue, delayed thing. No, that was me. I got tired of, because the worst, like one of the worst qualities of like a speedrun chatter is like anytime like you lose any time, they're like, damn, reset. It's like, no, fuck you. I'll reset when I want to. So the please
Yeah, and
ban
even
me.
then, like, I've learned from playing games, from speedrunning games, that a bad early game does not mean it can't work regularly.
Well, even regardless of all that, my decision to reset is not gonna be made by a dumbass chatter.
Yeah.
felt okay.
That's why I'm like, yeah. There are many runs where it's like, man, I wish my early game was better, but then I had like a really fantastic mid to late game, and it's like, and those are the runs I like to compare against because it makes me feel good for being ahead in the early game, and then just be like, as long as I'm green until the very end, we're fine. I don't like the opposite because you have to go against red until.
Oh yeah, yeah. The early bad early game is good for pace battles for sure.
Yep.
Which is why, like, I don't know, my any percent record in Arceus actually has a really bad early game. If I'm not mistaken.
There's like so much shit I want to do, but I just don't know what order I'm gonna do it in.
Yeah, too many games, not enough time.
Yep. So I also want to do XD, all that stuff.
Yeah, so I had a 10039 field lens exit in RC 70% when like my best is a 5920. Like it's over a minute behind best pace. And like Coastlands, I had a 200 exit, and I'm pretty sure Truly's had the fastest one. I think Truly got a sub 2 Coastlands exit.
Truly's just like amazing, like really good in any game that he
Oh no
that
no no
he just
no no
touches.
no 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 no.
What do you do?
I was about to go into the fight without switching Pokemon. But yeah, Truly actually like has the bragging points victory over me because he has the faster all lords time. So like that means his run is better than mine without endgame, which hurts my ego. So I may have to go back to RC 70% just to correct that. But he didn't get a 333 because his endgame kind of trolled him. But no, my endgame was literally perfect. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure like I got the double sleep, the double drowsy on Dialga that like makes it so, you know, the Sneasel doesn't even die. Or the Haunter doesn't even die.
I think what I'll do is I'll do at least one of the bases before I call it. Because I don't need to practice endgame. I think practicing bases will be good, but doing endgame is not required. This endgame is like pretty simple, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Boxes, put you.
The Titan's cry lasts almost as long as its life.
I've heard that apparently like catch-em-all is like a really good category in this game.
That's what Shen
Sorry,
keeps telling me
AOP.
too. But I mean, I don't know. I can only take, you know, the 5 hours of any percent is already kind of testing my limits.
What's the record, like 10 hours or something?
No, he got a sub 10, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was. Maybe he didn't.
10-ish hours.
No, I think the sub 10 might have been no, was it, what was the ZA run that was big? Was it sub 9?
I think ZA AOP is just underneath sub 10, I think.
That's crazy because like 6 hours of that game is already 80%. So like the fact that you can just add like 200 Pokemon.
I might be wrong in your double in the Ash Gen. I know just recently T-Pack got sub
Yeah, he got like a he
12.
got the big barrier, but missed record by like a minute, I think.
No. He just got sub 12
And what?
AOP on Sword and Shield.
Oh, I thought you meant ZA.
ZA, I actually don't know. Actually, it is.
Yeah, whatever barrier Shen hit, T-Pat also hit it, but he didn't. He like barely missed record.
Hold on. Where is? No, okay, it's probably easier if I just do this. Okay, that doesn't help.
I don't think T-Pat submitted his PB yet.
Thanks for the Excel Rock. Appreciate you. Just split time. Oh no, ZA catch them all as 840.
Oh, I see another Holucha. I'm going for it.
Nope, needed this. Yeah, ZA catch them all is 840. Which, considering the fact that ZA any percent is 630, is kind of interesting. Well, not 630, like 6. Only takes an extra 2-ish hours to get all the Pokemon. Scarlet, Violet, AOP, I actually don't know. Has someone actually submitted it? Trigger Hump, Baton Pass, Stomper Street, Diploma. No one submitted. AOP, single game. Then there's also series catch 'em all as well. That's also a fun thing you could do. The only annoying thing is figuring out how to do date skips in BDSP and advance certain things. If you figure that out, you'll be fine.
I think I missed the 4 store. That's fine.
Because if not, you have to wait 13 days to get cast form.
What a speedrun. What a sentence, actually.
And there's no other way to get cast form. But the problem is, not only you have to do 13 days, you can't mess with the clock at all. Meaning you can't do any of the shenanigans in Sword and Shield until you get cast form. So that is not ideal. I'm pretty sure there is, but I have to do some experiments with what the date skipping would be on BDSP. And I saw some things. Apparently, I think the way to do date skip is you have to do... Ah, shit, didn't kill the Altaria. It's fine. Just don't confuse me. Thank you. One of the things I think I saw how to do date skip on BDSP is you have to change time zone and not change the system clock. For it to count.
$52.99.
Oh yeah, have a get Halucha.
Oh my god,
split.
they're both minus attack. Fucking sick, dude. Whatever. Awesome.
Hey, have it now before having it anywhere else.
Both my Haluchas are minus attack. Like, what the hell, man? That's 1 in 6. Or something like that.
So that's 1 in 30.
To be minus attack in general?
No,
Oh, yeah.
You said 1 in 6 to be minus attack, and you got it twice on both Haluchas.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them's
So 1 in 36.
One of them's modest, and the other one's reverse naughty. I don't know what that is. Calm.
Probably calm.
It's at least the first one's 52, but goddamn, like the first one wasn't hard to be the right power. Probably should have just rare candied it. I think I had an extra one.
Right. Luchas.
I'm still gonna go for it because like it's got to be a decent range still. It's level 52.
Oh, you did the thing. That's fine. That's not the right button, but it's fine. Right, 70%.
You're going for Scyther? Did you not get a back strike?
No, I didn't get the back strike. Oh, cool. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, this run is cooked anyway.
Get Halucha? Question mark?
Yeah, because like you don't always grab Halucha.
4 out of 6 runs that reached here got ended. That's crazy.
Yeah, because oh, there's a simple reason for that. It's just that Cypher fucked me.
True.
Halucha didn't spawn, Cypher fucked me, and it's like
4 out of 6
alright,
times
cool,
though?
nothing. Apparently.
Interesting.
I don't think that's true because I may have messed around with my splits, which may have screwed up a few things. Also, it's a new split that I added as well.
I was like, man, that split was the worst thing you ever did. It just cursed you.
That's not getting in. Okay, fair enough. Try to go for double Halucha, but didn't get in. That's fine. I'll do Airy. And then Alcohol. So, yeah, what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to grab these 2 mediums and then come up with the assuming I know how to use this cannon menu. My very specific cannon menu. To be fair, I probably would have been struggling if I Red Leaf Green remembering where the fuck I was supposed to go.
You might not have gotten a starter yet.
That is also true.
I'm missing every single fucking stop and go, just killing him.
Yeah, let's do the fighting base and then I'm just gonna keep the save and practice other shit in the future time. Because I do actually have other things I need to do outside of doing speedruns.
That doesn't feel like a good time. Is what it is. 8:34. I was slightly.
Did you say that was a really good time, or
No, I said I don't think that was a good time.
no?
Pretty sure I
A
saw
really
Kagger
good
get like
time
an
would be
850
somewhere in the
plus.
850. A really good time will be 850 somewhere.
Yeah. Like I played that bad, but I got really bailed out by the fact that there was a few clusters.
Especially with double Lucci, it's supposed to be getting like 850s.
Yeah, I can't stop and go to save my life.
So the fighting base is mostly RNG because you can get like
No
plenty
clusters,
of
yeah.
Yankees form. Or like absolute shit.
Or a bunch of Crabominables.
As long as you don't take the bridge of shame, that's all that is.
I don't think I've ever had to go there.
I have once. Box. No. Bag. How the fuck do I do this menu again? Like, all my lodges. Like 2 mediums? Was it 1? That's 2. Then red candy. Oh, I definitely screwed up my menu. I'm not supposed to be level 80 right here. Neutral 110. Definitely screwed up. Fine. Let's pick up something I'm not supposed to. I forgot about Get Halucha. Hold on.
You say you forgot to get Halucha?
No, I forgot to split the Get Halucha question mark. Because Get Halucha is a new split that I put because I have Get Flamigo, and I also have Get Halucha.
Well, I mean, it's not optional to get Flamigo.
But the reason why I was question mark is because you don't always get Halucha in anything. You do always get Halucha in Indigo Disc. It's like it is a requirement for Indigo Disc, but not a requirement for any percent.
I don't remember the last time I got Scyther, actually.
Cypher's technically the optimal Pokemon, but
yeah, again, it's
only
like a task would get Scyther.
Yeah.
Scyther just kicks so much ass.
Yeah, Cypher's just a shit catch rate. I mean, isn't it also a shit catch rate in Arceus? Or maybe just because the fact we have a really good ball makes it a non-issue?
I mean, the ones you normally catch in Catch-em-all are like where the Sneasels are. Those ones are, I mean, they're not easy to catch. Like, they can break out, but it's not as bad as these numbers. Actually, 67% feels about right. But the big difference in this game that I learned the hard way is like Misdreavus and Murkrow. Because apparently their catch rates were buffed specifically for Arceus. And I was doing a battleships with Shen, and I saw Misdreavus. I'm like, oh, I can catch that easy. But it just kept breaking out. I'm like, why is this breaking out? But apparently in Gen 2 they had like awful catch rates, but when they brought them to Arceus, they made the catch rates better.
Oh, interesting.
Significantly better.
Alright, let's see. What can I get for this for this split? Well, at least the stop and go part. Okay, that's already a failed one.
Yeah, and on Bulbapedia it says the catch rate for Murkrow is 30. Whereas I think in Arceus is like 180. Oh god, I didn't even see that Diglett there. Hopefully it worked out. I fell on it.
Not a good pace for me.
Dude, like every switch to English ZA any percent run, with the exception of one from Tinted Lenses, is 5 or 6 months ago. Nothing
Yeah.
newer than 4 months. Nothing newer than 5 months ago. It's crazy. Like the game really just fucking died.
It just became again. I think the cards just kind of ruined it.
You know, like, I think I was satisfied leaving it where Hoon left it for the time being. I was like, yeah.
Maybe one day one of us will get sub 5, sub 6.
Oh, let's hold on. Let's calm down there, bud. Calm down
5x.
there. Let's bring the energy down a hair, if we will.
Maybe one of us will get XX, but who knows?
Oh damn! Somebody got sub 8 on Switch 1. Interesting.
Well, this on Switch 1, I ain't doing that.
I could be convinced for a certain amount of money.
You know what? Same. Oh no, you don't set up on here, you set up on the car. Whoops.
Yeah.
That should be fine, just don't get Ice Punch Frozen. Free. It's not actually, that's a lie. It's not as free as the Indigo disc, where you literally, because you're level 86, you just kill everything. I definitely need to practice this game whenever I'm next doing this game, which I have no idea when it's going to be, but it's going to be at some point. But yeah, at least shiny Mudbray. That's a W. Garbage to the point that I'm gonna call it, because I actually have other compromises I need to do today. But I'll send you to someone who is actually doing something.
Me? Is it me?
Who knows?
No.
Who knows?
Thank you for the raid prices. Alright. See you later, buddy.
Yeah.
Enjoy Fire Red Leaf Green.
Well, I'm not doing Fire Red Leaf Green now, but yeah, I will eventually do it at some point. I have compromised that today, sadly. I would have spent the whole time, but then I forgot I actually had shit to do at like 7:30.
Oh, damn, so you were never gonna be able to finish.
Oh no, because like, if the run was good, I would have been like, eh, fuck, I could be late. It's fine. But no, I actually have to do it. Sadly.
Yeah, never get the forfeit out of the race.
Will do. Where is my fuck? Yeah, look at it. Oh, you were open, then I can wait for you. Abandoned. Congratulations on your hero.
Thank you. It's fucking so wrong. I was like not looking at the notes. Alright, see you later. Now you're stuck with me. Come on, it can't be that bad. This weasel. Oh, so suddenly, goddamn, the chat box is in Comic Sans, isn't it? That's embarrassing. Oh well. Yes, it's not gonna be a sub 450. Honestly, like, I think it could have been if I didn't throw away so much time on, I don't know, like, deliberately. Unavoidably. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get the conditioning I need to be able to do a sex spectacle, because like I'm already ready to fall asleep, and this game is, I just woke up and, you know, went into this. But I don't know if I stand a snowball's chance in hell doing all 6 games. I don't know. That's exactly what it is. It's just conditioning. Oops, this one. I feel like I always mess up that fly. Yeah, I also have to get over my very real fear of Legends ZA any percent. The good news is I'm very comfortable with this game. Just through and through. Not so much with the Violet route. Like, I'll have to probably grind out the Violet route a little bit. But I could literally just, at any point in my life, I could boot up Scarlet and get a sub 5. Honestly, it's probably also the case for Arceus, with like sub 345 at least. I don't know, I would have said sub 340, but I think in the anniversary race I got like a 341. But if I can just get to that level of comfort, yeah, that's one way to put it. You want a level 79 Mamoswine? No, thank you. It's not even like a shiny, it's just some random level 79 Mamoswine. Next question. Good to be back, man. That was better. I need some water. I don't quite remember the best time to go get it. That was a good split. That was only 1 second off gold, damn. Why is this split like case 1 of 1? Yeah, like allegedly. Allegedly sub 450 is still possible, but I just don't see it. Especially when there's just so much left. Oops. Thanks, Messiah. What am I doing compared to my Violet PB? God damn. That's so much time loss. And like I can't quantify all that either. Oops. I think I can very clearly still just get better at this game. Might just have to study Kagero. But it's hard to translate exactly what he does and like pace myself based off him if he only runs Japanese, which like I really wish he'd run English. I don't think it's that hard to play this game in another language. I do it. I just like freeze up every time I try to do it. Don't think about it. Not my best work. Really? Oh, that was like 9 seconds of time lost though. Is the only thing this thing's ever gonna say is about my last 5 finishes? I guess for some reason there's no data on these next splits because I'm on the only run that's ever made it this far on these splits, which just doesn't track. Sure, actually. Well, I hope that's the right amount of stuff I need to buy. A little bit scuffed. Now, the funny thing about having ever been like scared of the Sableye range is that there used to be a decision to make. Because if your Hawlucha wasn't strong enough to kill the Sableye, you would have it instead attack the Drifblim, and then the Drifblim would explode. But as of version like 3.0, the Drifblim stopped exploding and started using other stuff that's not explosion. So you get the crowd boost on your stats, and it's awful. So now there's no fear. You just, it's better to fight the Sableye no matter what. Because it's still just because your attack's not very good, like it's still a range. Like my attack was not good enough there to guarantee the kill, but I still got the range. And even if the Sableye lives, I think what Sableye can do is not nearly as bad as what I've seen Drifblim do. I think it used Stockpile or something one time. I don't know. Now, I remember hearing something crazy. That apparently it's just faster to just mash A in this fight now. Because we used to want to keep the Mimikyu alive to skip Rhyme's final turn dialogue. Or no, to... Yeah. I don't know, but in any case, I'm not keeping the Mimikyu alive. Yeah, I can see how that could be faster. Not golding, but it's okay. Ah, damn. The sub 450 is officially dead. Or is it? It is. Unless. No, it definitely is. That's okay. But the fact that it really could have been if I didn't take that stupid gamble on Iona, though. And if I was just better at the game. Obviously, that little pesky variable there. And they're making me have to read and pay attention. And I have to deliberately not use wing attack here. Bag. No, please. But 57 seems pretty high for the attack stat. That felt okay. Aside from the fact that I cannot stop and go to save my life. I don't know when I like, at some point I just like uninstalled the ability to stop and go. I feel like on Switch 1 I was actually decent at it. Just, I don't know. check my firmware. Do I go for the risky strat? I kind of wanna, honestly. Where my defense is at? Fuck it, let's go for it. It's only 30% of inflict confusion, dude. Why is this keep happening to me? At least I hit through it. I feel like last time I tried this, it did the same thing. That should be a gold. I mean, yeah, the confusion's cringe, don't get me wrong. Oh, not a gold, actually. Very interesting, actually. What did I do wrong? I guess I did get tormented by, Morgrim. But that... it's probably obviously faster to, like, not get confused there. But does that Starmobile not have another move? I guess technically maybe the fastest one would have been the Confuse Ray and get hit and hit through it. Unless Confuse Ray also has Ortega talking about how he's beating your ass. Because that'd be the one thing that'd be cool to see skipped, is like just Ortega's little dialogue there. I don't know if status moves proc that or not. That'd been bad. Well, I mean, there's a chance it had no impact. But on one of the 2 hardest fights in the game, I'd rather not walk in here unhealed. Snow warning failed. Now, because it's raining, that does scare me if I get a bad effect spore here, because that's going to make Aqua Step stronger. Because, yeah, especially with the confirmation that snow warning failed, that means we are 100% in rain right now. Nice. No effects for. Good. And the rain's gone. Hell yeah. I mean, I kind of need to redo my chart, because my protein chart is centered around this being a level 81 Quacklevolt fight, but I get to 82 like right at the perfect time. Hell yeah, man. How much of a gold is that? 2 seconds? Look, on such a short split like that, I'll take it. Yeah, technically opening up the menu again to heal was a waste of time. But you can't know that, man, especially when it's raining. Like, I was almost certainly dead to 2 Aqua Steps. Possibly even 1 if I didn't heal. Yeah, technically kind of late, but that's okay. Nice, I didn't. Wait, did he miss Stone Edge? That's good time save if he did. Oh my god, he definitely did. Nice. This should be a gold then. Come on, Clodsire. Unless... Please, Clodsire. Please. Come on, Claude. Good boy, Claude. W, Clodsire. What? What is my gold? Oh, that's fake as hell. I need to get rid of that. That is 100% a fake gold. Yeah, there's no way I could have improved that by 3 seconds. Not a chance. Right? No. I'm gonna try the low kick on Bronzong. Nice. Okay. That's a range. Although I don't know exactly what range it is. I just know it's like a 63 to 75% range at level 81. But I'm level 82, so I figured it had to be at least a little bit better than that. That saved 6 seconds over doing close combat. Good. That was a 5-second gold. Yeah, so I guess I've never done the CC before. Okay. And I don't need to heal either because I didn't take any damage. But the sad thing is I was talking with Crisis earlier about like how I didn't know that getting Sunny Day on turn 1 was so bad. And most of the reason Tropius will go for Sunny Day is because you're at full HP. So if I had been hit by Stone Edge, I wasn't going to heal it. But Donphan missed Stone Edge, so I'm still at full HP. Like, I had no way to prevent it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got a free heal before entering Rika. There was no chance to like come in pre-damaged or anything like that. I guess he could still air slash, but I think it's very unlikely. Maybe it's not that slow, because maybe it's multitasking a little bit with the level up there. I don't know. I actually don't know how that interaction works with like the EXP and the text on screen. It felt like it was happening at the same time there. Okay. I mean, I didn't even take any damage there, so I got nothing to heal. There's a good chance this is like my fastest E4 ever. Like as a whole. But that's also extremely arrogant to say when I haven't seen how Dragalge goes yet. Miss Super Fang? Nice, okay. castle. Interesting. Wait, was it just like suddenly turned to night? That was so jarring. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye, I think. Oh my god, please, please. Lesson learned. Never. Oh my god, please, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm never setting Turbo B here ever again. I switched A and B because, like, I want to be able to make sure I pick this second option first. I didn't realize there was 2 yes or no questions that actually mattered before that. Whatever. I've never heard that part of the song before. God fucking. Yep, I know, a critical hit. It's crazy, right? Nobody's ever done that before. Nice. That was also a range. I did save back a lot of the time I've lost so far. Not all of it, because the crit text from the Mona is like 10 seconds. Not to mention saying no to her a few times on the route, which I didn't know even could be a problem. Yeah, I doubt that's a gold. Like, not even because of the yes-no issues after Gita. But that... I mean, I think the crit text is 10 seconds, but... that felt like it may have been slightly faster because it was already doing a super effective text. I don't know. At the very least, it's not as much time lost as I thought it would be. I'm gonna go for Risky Penny too. Did I do Risky Penny? I don't think I have a gold split for Risky Penny. I think I did it in my Japanese runs. Maybe. I'm never beating this gold. That was a perfect fight. Not one baby doll eyes with no guard spec up. This is a perfect gold. Like maybe frames I could optimize, but nothing major. That's literally ideal and perfect. Yeah. I mean, that's all I can really do on a run like this is just gold farm. Right? Like, that's why I've done close combat on every range I can. Or I've done low kick instead of close combat on the 2 ranges that I can do that on. I did Risky Ortega. Like, it's the least I could do with a run like this. These are time saves that are obviously possible in Violet as well. Yeah, I don't believe I have a risky penny split here. Like, I very, very notoriously, like, always play penny safe. It's such a massive amount of time that I gotta consider not doing it anymore. Yeah, it's almost 10 seconds, dude. Please. I don't know whose idea it was to put the fly point for Poco Path that close to the actual landmark, but I want them to try it in The Hague. Like, this run is so close to being possible for, you know, sub 450. It's like me even catching up on my real PB a little bit. Even despite the Nimona issues. I've been at this pace for the last hour and a half or so. On the Violet splits, that is. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here to gold, just because of having some issues flying over here. And also, Tangled Feet does lose a little bit on this fight, because I have to close combat my boss diff instead of low kick, because of the Intimidate. close, almost forgot. How do I think for the 4 bits? Appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. Wait, do we reset here? My notes don't say anything about resetting. I swear we do still reset on Switch 2, right? I swear. I double check. Yeah, okay. I did reset in my PB at least. And my PB has my golds for every section after this. Gonna do it. Maybe I don't, though. I don't know, I'm torn. I'm gonna not. See what happens. Maybe we jumped to resetting too quick. For science. Yeah, it should be the perfect test whether or not resetting was actually faster or not. Because aside from hitting a Braviary on this split in my PB, I mean, the rest was fine. I know the Switch 2's had plenty of firmware updates since I got that PB. Depends on how perfectly it runs. Or I guess how imperfectly. Oh, that was really close. Yeah, I feel like it's lagging a little bit. Oh, that's a bad spot to walk through, I guess. Good to know. Yeah, I can feel the lag a little bit, honestly. Maybe we just reset in the first station. I don't know, I can just feel a little bit of spottiness. It's not awful. It's not Switch 1, don't get me wrong. I don't know, maybe it's always spotty and I'm just kind of looking at the reset version of Area Zero with like rose tinted lenses. I don't know. I feel like even when I reset, I'm constantly looking around trying to find a place to look that makes the game lag less. How much faster was that? 33 seconds? So far, I've saved more than, like, okay, so the Braviary encounter was like 10 seconds, and then the reset takes 20 seconds. So I'm still up 3 seconds over that, like, including those time losses from my PB. Oh, hell no, dude. This is rough. I thought I might lose a lot more. Again, I may be tripping. I just have no idea where to look, man. I feel like everywhere I look is laggy. very curious about this split. Like, what happened to me in my PB in Violet? It'll be very important for me to know what happened to me in this Screamtail fight. Or, I guess... Well, there's no way anything bad could have happened to me in Violet, because I was fighting a Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle's a joke, dude. Or at least the wild one is. There's just Noko, right? I know, Vaporeon got freeze-dried. And then I OK'd. Okay, so... yeah. Thanks, Vaporeon, helping out the cause. Appreciate it. Damn. Congrats on the 3 stream streak. Eight seconds. I mean, that's about as long as another turn takes, so... I don't know, I would probably need to go back and, like, just time the movement sections. Thanks, just go, bro. Yeah, I need to practice that specifically. That's pretty new. That's a aggro movement. Nice. Lost 9 seconds? Yeah, I think it's unfortunately still faster. Reset. But too late now. No, what am I doing? Hold on. I was getting ahead of myself there. I want to experiment with like resetting inside the laboratory, the Pokepath lab. Yeah, this is struggling. You know, the Pokepath lab, just to see like if there's more that can be squeezed out of the reset. I feel like with the reset being as late as it is, like it doesn't really have a lot of benefit. I don't know, man. Maybe we go back to resetting at Rhyme. All I know for sure is wherever you do reset, I think you want it to be a small room. That way, the game doesn't have to load much in to come back up. Just want the transition to be like as seamless as possible. Oh wait, oh, where's the new one? The new movement. Sorry, I have time save here. Hold on. I literally just remembered this. I don't think I've done this in English yet. This is also a Kagero time save. That is faster than walking all the way back up here. I gotta write that in my notes when I get a chance. Like, it's not in my notes, I literally just remembered that. Promise it's faster. I think like I stepped onto the teleporter, then stepped off. And that was like a couple seconds. Yeah, the lag is just like eating me alive right now, man. I think it's definitely worth going back to reset and going back to resetting in the 0 gate. Move. Oh my god, please move. Marvin, how'd you get up there? You either want to land on the little ramp or one of those crystals on the left. Those crystals on the left I think are better, but I wasn't holding the right direction for that. I think I need to start holding down. I think that's the direction I need to hold. I was holding down right there. Good shit, Embryon. Shit. God damn it. I was... Bro. Of course you got the speed up drop. I didn't notice you get targeted in these fights. That might save some time. Not having so much stuff going on in the background. I should probably try that on like the other fights in Area Zero. Although there's a good chance it just only applies to this little gauntlet. What if I just did both games tonight? Just a Scarlet plus Violet run. Problem is, I don't think I have a Violet file ready. Probably do, though. Yeah, screw it. I'll just do both games tonight. Oh, okay. Nice. Yo, Jay. Hope everything was good, bud. Well, it's a good thing I just decided I was doing Violet after this. What's up, buddy? Hope the runs went well. Hedge, everybody. Hi, for everyone that doesn't know me, I'm Halcree. I speedrun Pokemon games, but this is like my 4th stream this year. So doing a little bit of de-rusting. I'm mainly de-rusting because I got accepted into ASM this year, which is the Australian Speedrunning Marathon, and I'll be running this game for it. Either this or Pokemon Violet. It's gonna be a bid war. Yeah, if you like Pokemon Switch speedruns, this is probably the place for you. Yeah, that is Sandy Shocks. Legal name Sandra Shocks. Yeah, I'm just losing so much time here. That's okay. Not too bad for a D-Rust, honestly. And this was a race at one point, but my opponent was like, yeah, this game's ass. I'll see you later. I was like, alright, man, bye. Just woke up from a dream where he made chat emote only and deleted all of their emotes in Sphere. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Wasn't there? Didn't you add another Sphere emote? Or am I tripping? I swear there was one that I was supposed to add to this emotes command, but I never did. I know, but I haven't streamed in well over a month. Which makes me think, maybe there's something new here. This is probably easier. Look at the activity tab. No, I added Photag Wizard. I don't remember who drew this. Somebody drew this. Might have been Karma. It's really hideous. Sorry, does that mean? But yeah, for those that are coming in thinking that this is almost over, it is, but I'm gonna run it back with Violet, and I decided against my better judgment. Just to really sink my teeth into this whole streaming thing again. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can actually tell it's lagging quite a bit because like I feel like I know in the music cue when I normally start get to pressing buttons, and that was a bit delayed. Casually, I played Violet. I was actually really annoyed that I had to buy a Scarlet. So on Switch 1, Scarlet was faster. That's only because Scarlet lagged a ridiculous amount more. But now that the games perform the same, Violet is back to being truly the fastest. Because Violet has a bunch of advantages, like just objective time saves, like the fact that you can hit Iron Treads harder than you can hit Great Tusk. And also Iron Treads moves around in a giant triangle in the desert, so you can he actually comes to you as opposed to you having to cross the entire desert to get the Great Tusk, like walking around in one little spot. This fight is faster in Violet because you just spam Power Gem. But as you saw, I had to spend one turn doing Flamethrower because Collision Course is so goddamn slow. Yeah, this game actually is pretty good. Like, I'd be lying if I said I didn't like it. It's just a shame that, like, for a large like, I understand why people don't run it. Like, 5 hours is a lot of time to just commit. But even besides that, like, a lot of the speedrun is pretty boring. Like, as a player. As a spectator, I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. I don't sit in that role very often. I'm gonna cry. So sad. Anyways, hi Disguise, hi Palos, hi Myron, hi Lusco, Mario, Bronze. Hello, hello, hello. Nigel, Max. Hello everybody. Just realized that, you know, 5 minutes later I just forgot to say hi. Fuck, it's more like 10 minutes, damn. Yeah, the run's gonna end here in a moment, so. I gotta make sure this controller's battery is fine. Since I was just playing with it for 5 hours. Surely it is, but just in case. Oh my god, I lost so much time just in that one fight. Ow. I'm so confused. This is the end of the run. How did I lose 45 seconds on that fight? On my Scarlet splits. That doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Alright, I don't think I have a file, but I will check just to make sure. No, this is not a file. Okay. Alright, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to watch the intro. That's okay. Alright, I was gonna check the battery. Oh, still full, allegedly. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll be right back. And we'll run this nonsense. They definitely spoiled the Scarby enjoyers on the Switch too. Like I remember watching like the inaugural Switch 2 run. I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna hard reset my console. Some things don't change, even with a $500 console. What was that time? I think that's right. Sorry, because that was a race, I had to like confirm things in run.gg. Boy, that average sure dropped within the last run, huh? It was just saying over and over again, oh my gosh, the last 5 finishes were all within 157 seconds, and now it's 269. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. That's toxic. I'm sure leading up to ASM, I'm going to do plenty of these streams where I do like both Scarlet and Violet. Why is the font so small? That might be too big. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Yo, thanks, Fiona. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know, I don't want to say it's a joke, but like the idea that I've already done Scarlet and Violet in 3 continents, and like, you know, might as well just go for them all. I think that's what I said after I did RIJ. Then ASM was coming up, and I'm like, I could really snag another one. So I kind of applied it like at the last minute. And I made sure I only submitted Scarvi because I didn't want them to accept Arceus, and that would just ruin the whole bit. And then in their announcement video, they were like, everybody got a game in. So I'm like, oh, I'm glad I only submitted Scarvi. Because they may have taken Arceus because it was shorter if I submitted it. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I don't think anything's gonna top RIJ though. That was such a, just, I don't know, one-of-a-kind experience. You know, I've been all over the place, but there was nowhere that I was ever treated more like a celebrity than by the Japanese winners. They loved me. It's funny because they tell you when you go to Japan to bring like half an empty suitcase. Because like, you know, they expect people to like buy things. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not really much of a buying things person. But no, they were right because they gave me so many gifts. Like I got like 2 giant like bedspreads full of gifts like across 2 days. And like I had to buy a new suitcase to fit it all. That was not something I was anticipating. So that advice still holds true. Make sure you leave half your suitcase empty when you go to Japan. Or simply buy a second suitcase in the airport. That's what I did. Well, no, what I did, because I didn't want to pay for another another suitcase, like, oh my god, what's the term? Like luggage, like checked luggage. So I bought a suitcase that was bigger than one of my suitcases, and I put the smaller suitcase inside of it and checked it. You told me where the suitcase store was? You did? Is this true? I don't know if I ended up going there. I went to a Don Quixote in the airport, I think. I think I looked for what you sent me, unless it was Don Quixote. I'm sorry. You have to be patient with me, man. I'm stupid. It's hard. You know how hard it is being stupid, man? There's no empathy, damn. Yeah, so I bought a second suitcase in the airport, which I kind of had plenty of time for. On top of getting to the airport super early, I don't know, the airport there was such a weird experience because it was New Year's Day. And if I didn't need to check luggage, my life would have been a little bit easier and I could have gone through security like an hour and a half earlier. Because like the American Airlines counter wasn't even open until like 9 a.m. and I got there at like 8. Starmie? Come on, Starmie, get up. Nah, I think he's gone, bro. Pick it up. Yeah, just let me know when the service is and I'll be there. I gotta change my title. Yeah, even with having to watch the intro, I think sub 10 should be possible here. I don't know what local time I exactly started at. But how long have I been live is the question. I'm live for 5:18. Well, the VOD might go over 10 hours probably. Maybe. A little bit of a late split, that's okay. Dude, what the hell is with this Lechonk split? It's so good. Like, in my PB. Nice PB progression, man. Nope. Please do not tell me you didn't find any more of those. There were so many, dog. You gotta want... You have to, like, yearn for things, like Coco. Like, I can't do all the work here. So, I'm gonna need you to lock in. Yeah, after a Pokemon is finished, like, with the Let's Go, out of battle, battling thing, if there's another target nearby, as in, you know, that entire crowd of Hoppips that were just sitting there, they're supposed to find a new target. Not my dumbass crocodile. Built different. Incorrectly. Yeah, there's a couple note changes I made in that run. I need to copy over. What do you mean no more Scarlet and Violet? Oh, because my character died? Would be nice, right? 10-minute, 12-minute, 80% run. Okay, so the first difference of the run is actually here. I can't prove it, but I do like there's like a field around Miraidon where if you get too close, it'll take away your ability to run. It'll make you like walk slowly, and you have to wait for a long time or get far enough away to where you can actually like dash again. And I swear it is much larger on Miraidon. Again, I can't prove it. I'm not like a hitbox analyst, but that's off of vibes. It's like very slightly larger, I think. But to keep my distance more with Miraidon. An onion job title? That's not very nice. I would love to have that job. All right. It's okay, we're already level 7. I don't need any of these battles. So, because of the Miraidon hitbox thing, I have a funny little strat here. Like, I walk forward to get the text box going from Nimona. Then I do a giant-ass loop-de-loop to get my dash back. And that's just enough time to get over here where it stops you. But yeah, now I can actually like use these splits that I have to track how well I'm doing. See, like I swear, like I did the same thing with Crydon and I didn't get stuck. That's annoying. That was technically worthless before Arven, but my greater plan is to be like level 9 at least by the time I enter the school. So that just I don't know, if I'd actually nailed the technique I was going for, it wouldn't have been that much time loss. Basically, you can skip that hand waving animation. If you come to a complete stop, press the button for the let's go, and then start walking, you can kind of like cancel the animation with your dash, but I'm really bad at it. Saves like a second every time you do it. Crit there would have been nice, but that's okay. I don't know, the unhealthiest thing I can do is sit here and try to, you know, get in a world record mindset, because it's not gonna happen. Like, 'cause even last run, Scarlet and Violet differences aside, I made about like a minute and a half of mistakes that I could visibly see, but I was like 3 minutes behind my Violet PB, and I'm like, I don't understand where all that time came from. Yeah, these should be the more up-to-date notes. The Violet ones. Oh, please fight all of this, man. I beg of you. Find something else, dog. Oh my god. There was like 8 things there! My son is so stupid. Oh. I've seen that before. I better have gotten the experience for that Iggly buff. And of course, the one time I don't want him to just immediately jump into another fight because the Fidos are worth more. He does jump into another fight. It's greedy to go for level 10 before getting to the school, but I'm doing it anyway. But yeah, of all the things that can appear on that route, that you could viably kill, Pupa is by far the best. Because there is sometimes like an electrical or Coria that can spawn, but Fuecoco always loses. Okay. 2 turns is above average. That's also 2 runs in a row with 2 turn Nemono 2, which is pretty silly. It's faster than last run. No, it's not. Slightly not. But I'm much better situated with a level 10 Fuecoco. So I'll make some of that time back. Do you have anything interesting to say, actually? Or do I have to time you out for a little bit? You know what? I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I turned off all the negative stories, and it's following the golden rule of if you don't want anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. So it just has nothing to share. I'm just gonna turn off story mode. It's fun while it lasted. Really good Strudel fight. It's being level 10. Technically, I could have 2-shot at level 9, but last run at level 9, it was not close. That's a whole turn I just saved. I'm not liking that you're still faster than me. Why is that not an easy two-shot? Okay, thank God. Nothing to see here, so low roll into a high roll. Everything's fine. But like I was talking all that good shit about how great it was that I was level 10. And that, yeah, Young Goose almost just shattered that narrative single-handedly. Very impressive. Yeah, I haven't opened these notes since January, and Violet is by far the version I am less comfortable with. I'm just kind of scrubbing through to make sure everything is like correct. Since like things were changing rapidly when the Switch 2 came out, like things that used to be not considerable at all became very considerable. Like from things like how fast Mesagoza loads now, how fast it is to open up the menu or the box. And as a result, like I was just constantly like cutting and pasting things from different routes onto like the same document. There's a decent chance that some of this is like mismatched. I'm just a little bit nervous about what happens if I get a bad Flamigo. I feel like no matter what happens, I run it anyway. But like, the good news is like most Flamigos are runnable, and most IV nature and ability combinations are runnable. But specifically, Tangled Feet with really low minus attack is really, really, really hard. Only for Iono though, because if you're 6 neutral IV attack or lower, or just outright minus attack, and you're Tangled Feet, you don't have a guaranteed way to kill Mismagius on Iono. But like the last 2 Pokemon I caught in the last run were minus attack, so surely I'm not gonna get a 3rd minus attack Pokemon in a row. Haven't been able to catch the stream in a while. I haven't streamed in a month. You haven't missed anything. Thank you. I bet you haven't been able to catch it. If you've been able to catch me live, I need you to get the fuck out of my house. But no, this past semester was my last semester of college, so I was just kind of locking in for that on Kick, where someone else is profiting off of my content. Man, that's it. I'm making a Kick account. I'm going into the Lion's Den. I'm gonna get the steak sponsorship. I'm making some money, baby. Nobody else is making some money off me other than me. Speaking of restreams or, you know, past broadcasts, how's my VOD channel doing? Because, like, I haven't worked on my VOD channel at all, but all my streams auto-export to the VOD channel. It seems like it's been doing okay. Steak comment is exactly 100% up there. Yeah. I don't think I have a Kick account. I might have made a Kick account just to secure my name so that somebody doesn't take my name and go there. I remember I did that for Hitbox when Hitbox came out. When that I'm showing my age there, that was like 12 years ago. No, my Mixer streams. Oh. Like those memes where it's like, whoa, are you alright? You just kind of fell out of the sky. Anyways, we're on our way to go watch Ninja on Mixer. It's 2019. Oh my god, Facebook gaming. I never managed to figure out how to watch a Facebook gaming live stream. Nor could I figure out how to do it myself. It was not very intuitive. I remember Zero like signed a deal with Facebook Gaming. Then like 6 months later, he got canceled. I think that's the sequence of events. That's the only creator I know that ever went to Facebook Gaming. Who else went there? Ice Poseidon? Yeah, man, they're gonna put me in the museum right next to the dinosaurs. I'm a walking relic of a bygone era. I was never famous, but like, oh, what's the thing from Gurren Lagann? Like, he made Viral immortal to be like this, like the history teller or something. Be around to like witness the history, to tell the story. That's what it feels like for me. It's like I'm still fucking here. I've seen everything. I'm basically a bard, yeah. I'm playing a bard in my D&D campaign. Zangoose, my beloved. Man, I messed that up in a while. Zangoose, I love you. My first main in this game. cloth scared the shit out of me. I've never seen a cloth there before. Holy Charcadet, man. Holy, 2 Charcadets. Aren't these rare? 3? Oh yeah, this must be an outbreak or something. 4, yeah, it's gotta be an outbreak. There's no way I just saw 4 Charcadets. Like, I swear they were rare. I feel like I never see them. This is significantly worse attack. And like the same speed as last time. Man. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I was talking about being able to kill Miss Magius earlier, and this Flamingo is exactly able to kill Miss Magius. But that's it. That's all it's good for. No? Alright. I thought I saw Terra fighting, but that is 2 Tangled Feats in a row. Kinda cringe. Oh boy. It's not ideal. Smigo's not great. It's like just barely usable. It's like the one way I could describe this. That scared the hell out of me. I thought I got an encounter or something. I forgot how much looking at this game it gives you a fucking headache. Because you have to keep your eyes literally peeled the entire time. Because within like a frame, something can pop up in front of you. You need to react as fast as possible. Okay, weird. very strange. Just one. Not good. Surprised that tried to black hole me. Surely this time I get Ruffler, right? That's insane. That sucks, actually. Because Ruffle actually allows me to get to level 84 by Nimona. Now I'm going to be 83. So that I wouldn't have to use this medium candy on Toy Coco. least this is like a pretty standard cell. Because normally, without selling anything, you can afford 15 vitamins. But I'm gonna need 20. Wait, no. Oof. Actually. This is so cooked. 17 and 6. Yeah, that's what I got. I don't know that I necessarily have 17 and 6. But even if it was 18, that wouldn't make a difference on either of these. Yeah, Spoiled Quadrant doesn't even change. So I know how to very quickly get to 20 total vitamins I can buy, but I'm gonna need like 21 or 22. Oh wait. No, this is fine actually. No, damn it. Nope. Please. Like, Rufflet is so common, it's crazy that I couldn't find one across 2 runs. Oh my Like, I was looking. Like, if anybody else saw one, let me know. But I didn't see a rufflet. At least within my frame of view. Obviously, if I was 360ing the entire time, there definitely is a chance I could have seen one. But I also would have bumped into some things. So. It's not worth farming for either. That's not too bad. Like, this run's fine, but this bird is making me anxious because it's not really good for anything. This Flamigo is fairly worthless. I mean, it's probably gonna be fine, but I'm kind of panicky because I don't have to deal with this very often. Okay. There's probably a few more fights I'm gonna have to pay really close attention to. Like I'm probably gonna have to double kick on Brush's Altaria, Acrobatics, Gardevoir on oh my god. Acrobatics, Gardevoir. Can you even hear that? You can like barely hear the dogs barking. Dude, it's so hot today. Oh shit. No. Please, fucking... Like, that... I don't know. It's supposed to auto-cart you to the closest spot, but I swear to God, like, it was, like, smack dab in the middle both of those times, but it just happened to go to the school, which I didn't want to go to. Hello? That's never happened to me before. I think that should count as out of bounds. I don't know about you. That's much better than last time. That could be better though. That felt kind of unavoidable. It's fine. The only rock I ever got hit by between both runs. was terrible. At least I made the cycle. Not my cleanest movement, though. Yeah, so that's something you can't really do in Scarlet with Great Tusk. Like, even if you have, like, really high attack IV and you crit, like, I think it still has to be a high roll to OHKO. It is what it is. That's just one of the many advantages of Violet. Honestly, this isn't really too bad. I fucking knew I was gonna hit one of them. Despite visually not fucking doing so. I knew I was gonna hit one of them. Whatever, that's what I get for trying to cut corners. That's fine. Damn, I got the cutscene bug. It's only a couple seconds, it's fine. Good luck with that. was a pretty awful split. Not gonna lie. I think I'll just go back to PB. Fuck it. I'm not catching up to my PB on this split, but there's a chance that it gets better. There's a lot of time save here, but this Flamigo is lacking in the critical stat to close the gap. The attack. At this point in the game, the attack for Flamigo is by far the most important thing. I've heard horror stories about like having like 3 Dondozas on screen like that, like on Switch 1. Like generated like a lot of lag. That's not something I ever particularly took note of. Nice. Thank you. That's exactly this so far in phase 1 and 2. This is exactly what I saw last run. So I'm hoping I don't see the same thing I saw in phase 3. That'd be weird and bad because phase 3 was really bad. Okay, it's already different. No, come on, Green It, you motherfucker. I can't even see its health bar. That was the worst thing ever. All right, back to average we go. What about median? Ooh, median doesn't... I mean, none of these comparisons are going to treat me well here. In all honesty, PB is probably going to be the nicest. Oh, damn. Lost 30 seconds to that fight. Unreal. If only my bird didn't suck so much ass. If only, if only. Honestly, if I am like allegedly on 447 pace, I'm alright with that. That would be a successful day. Especially given what we're working with here. This is not you know, valedictorian Flamigo. No. Oh my god. Spaghetti. Well, at least I got what I wanted. That third phase was not like last run. It was way worse. Sometimes you gotta be careful what you wish for. How are these 5 seconds? Oh, right. I forgot about the map incident. Yeah, that makes sense. And my movement into the gym itself wasn't quite perfect. Okay. Well, at least we saved time for the first time in over an hour. Gotta take every little bit I can get. No, Crocolore. I remember to buy an X special later. Make sure I write that down in my notes. The reason I remembered right now is because there's a X special on the ground that I just passed. It's a little bit out of the way, but you could just pick yours up there. I'm gonna need it for the Koraidon fight, or the Miraidon fight. Just wanting more for some reason after I finished the first one. I was like, I don't feel done yet. Now I feel done. But I still got 2 hours to go. No, like I've got a headache. It's fucking hot today. My room's not staying cool. Just gotta persevere. Hello? Plus, there's also the, you know, with Australia, I could be doing either game. Fuck that. Out of your damn mind. Yeah, this will be a neat little sub 10 back to back. Like, this total stream time shouldn't be more than 10 hours. As long as nothing disastrous happens. I mean, this Flamigo is awful. Let me just be clear. This Flamigo is not good. By any means. But, I don't know, the pace is good enough that it doesn't matter. Like, the 2 highest stats on this damn thing are irrelevant. Which is super base and poggers. Crisis also quit early, so I didn't even get the satisfaction of beating him in a full game race. Although, for the record, I was winning when he quit. Putting that out there. I am covered in sweat, but not from this fucking game. And once again asking how I lost 5 seconds. I don't know the answer this time. I can't remember the last time I saw him use that. I don't like that he can use that. That can miss. Hi, Stars. What? Oh. Oh, I guess wait, do I actually... Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. I see my second Halicha over there. Oh, that was really close. Okay. Get really close, I just fucking didn't get it. That's bullshit. How the fuck was that not a back strike, dude? It's fucking 70%, dude. Crashing out. Go, Pokeball. Oh, that's what you wanted. Okay. My bad. It makes no goddamn sense, dude. I was a solid 40 seconds just down the drain for literally no reason. I will defend in court that that first one should have been a backstrike on that second one. Shit, if I wanted to do a 70% that weren't going to go my way, I would have just tried to catch Scyther. Now I know I should just try to do Scyther next time. Yeah, Hawlucha and a quick ball with no backstrike is a 72.69%. Allegedly. And I just had 2 of those things break out in a row. But I got in a Pokeball, which is probably like 20% with no backstrike. It's fine. Back to average I go. Oh, these don't look good either. Man. 52 with 15, good enough. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how much time they just lost me, but I'm not looking forward to seeing it. That was a great example of well executed, but really unlucky. Because last time we had pretty lucky, but awfully executed, but I hit like 90% of those stop and goes. But there was one like cluster of Pokemon the whole time. They were all singles otherwise. So that was as fast as that was ever realistically going to go. This is so much tunnels. It's okay. I'm de-rusting. These are my first 2 runs of these games since December. Maybe January. I'm gonna be very real with you guys. I have never noticed that little blonde strand on top of her head that's like flipping outward. I have never noticed that on her head. And I was just looking at that like, does she only do that sometimes, or it's gonna go away, right? 'Cause it's never been there before. I'm very observant. I mean, I think the premier attraction here is obviously the giant ass boots. That's probably, you know, the more realistic thing to focus on the character design. Oh my god. Why am I yawning at 5:30? don't even know if I know like really what the optimal path is here. I think I'm doing like a mixture of what was optimal on Switch 1 and what's probably optimal here. It's changed because in Switch 1 you needed to end the star battle in a certain spot. Are you fucking dead ass? Better than last time at least. I shot Palucha into a crowd of 4 Ponyards, and it was like, well, where are the Ponyards? They're not like surrounding me or anything right now. I can't find them, sir. Sorry, boss, nothing I can do. Like, like other than that was fine. Anyways. Fuck, I forgot I have D&D tonight. Fine, it's not for like 4 hours, but... Ugh. Totally forgot that was happening. So I am like, funny, I'm like 2 LP away from an extra 1,000, but that's fine. I'm good. The font is fixed. No more Comic Sans. Was it gold? What? The other one wasn't? That definitely felt worse than last round. That doesn't make any sense, whatever. Please. Thank you. It should be a gold. I think my golds that I got last run got reset when I, didn't save the splits as Scarlet, as Violet. But this should even be faster than last time. Unless having snow warning get blocked is faster. Because my menuing was better in this run. Only a second. Dude, how long is it gonna be fucking hot today? Thank God it's gonna be 80 by the time the sun goes down. Awesome. Thank you, Claude. Good boy, 2 runs in a row. Hi, T-Pat. Claude Pog. Why didn't you name it Clauders? I guess I don't get to know what it's like to see Air Slash from Tropius. Should be a little bit faster. Both runs back to back, no effect spore and no poison point. That's crazy. I was already trying to remember where in my bag my full restore was. You're already thinking of like the perfect menuing sequence to get there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I crit you. Uh-huh. Oh, for explode, it's fine. Who cares? I don't know, man. I haven't had a headache like this since I stopped streaming. So I have to imagine it's something with the game that's giving me a headache. I mean, you know, now we have the Tylenol on deck. But fuck, I don't know what it is. It might just because like I need an eye exam and I'm getting one not this coming Monday, but the Monday after. Hopefully with like a new set of glasses, you know, it'll be better, but like I don't know, something about just having to focus on this dog shit game like intently while moving or something. It may also just be the heat. It's like ridiculously hot right now, especially in my room where there's, you know, not a lot of insulation. My little AC unit's trying its best, but it's not keeping up. Really? Interesting. Right now they're just taking the fucking piss. Yep. Please fucking stop. You guys are all terrible fucking people. Am I at +0 right now? I don't even fucking know. Yeah, this is why, for the longest time, the guard spec skip strat is not my main, because this is awful. Because this, you know, it's funny because like with 2 runs back to back, you can really see the symmetry here. Because last run was perfect with this strat. I got exactly what I wanted, unbeatable gold. This time, everyone and their fucking mother baby doll eyes me at least twice. So, you know, there's both sides of the coin demonstrated in one broadcast. Man, I cannot remember the last time I heard this fucking song loop. Oh, that's terrible. That's like 40 seconds gone. Huh. Alright, cool. Well, anyways. Yeah, arigatou gozaimasu. I really need this headache to go away. I mean, I just took Tylenol. And I'm done with like intense staring for a bit. Oh my god, I'm already losing time. do you mean go back up? Where would that have taken me? Well... I'm gonna take the headphones off for a little bit. I'm like genuinely surprised I haven't made a mistake in any of these fights yet. My head is... It doesn't help that my split there is a sound cue and I don't have the headphones on right now. So you know how when you get like an infection, your body tries to fight it off? What if, this is a far-fetched theory, what if the infection is Scarlet and Violet? And my body's like, nope, we were done with this. We were done with this months ago. What are we doing? Nope, get off, log off, close the game. Nope. I don't think it's that unreasonable. Who knows? My shit is just killing me right now, man. I'm so close to being done, and then I can just fuck off. At least for the day. I'm gonna try to put the headphones on for a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't think the headphones are causing the headache, but they're certainly, at least for a while, they were certainly not helping. At least with the headphones on, I can close my eyes, kind of know the sound cue for when I need to start playing. Okay. What? I don't know how that was a Rotom catch. That should have been a slide. Unless I slid off the wrong thing. I don't know. In any case, it was only like a couple seconds of time loss. And sub 450 is looking moderately dead anyway. Unless these new movement things that aren't on these splits yet can save me like 10 seconds or so. Yeah, no, that penny fight was really bad. I should have definitely guard spec'd that. I mean, I just genuinely like totally forgot the other guard spec. But I was like, it's okay. That strat went well the first time. That means it'll go well the second time, right? Right? Guys? I don't know if I've actually seen... I don't think I've ever seen more Baby Doll Eyes than that before. What was that, like 7 Baby Doll Eyes? One from Jolteon. I think 2 from Vaporeon. No, actually, I think there may have been 3 from Vaporeon. My ass. Let's go. Now sub 450 is dead. That encounter's like 10 seconds. Sadly. But yeah, man, like, the hitboxes are just so much bigger than they look like. Oh, let's see if I can gold the rest of this. I think... I think every split from here has a new movement. Well, the next two splits do. Actually, well, no. Yeah, no, only the next two splits. Really? Is it on the slope? Move, bitch! I got somewhere to be. Oh, that was just barely. Whatever. I hit it in the first run at least. What that may be worth. Yeah, just a little bit too far forward there. Braviary. Sorry, I have a particular history of Braviary. See at the bottom where it says world record is 4:46:41, and where my time says 4:46:53. I was tied with world record until this area, and I hit a Braviary and got into an encounter with it. Fucking bastard bird. But it was the same reason, like, I hit it for the same reason I hit the Venomoth earlier. Like, the hitbox just is way bigger than it had any right to be. And, like, I thought I gave it plenty of space, but allegedly not. Risky. Cool. That's riskier. If I got hit by either of those things, I really had no right to complain. Because I knew better, but I did it anyway. there's another one over there. Okay. Is that a 7-second gold? 5. Still. That movement is pretty fast. I mean, the only thing that's really different there is warping to the 0 gate and using the teleporter to go back to Research Station 3 rather than taking a U-turn and walking back up the path you just came from. All right, so I need to do something I'm not super comfortable with, but it's faster in this version. Although it's something I discovered, which is interesting. Funny how something I literally found is something that I'm not super good at. Just because I don't have a lot of experience with Violet. I mean, I ran it for like the first month of the game. Then as soon as Scarlet was found to be faster, I switched to Scarlet. But yeah, for some reason, in Scarlet earlier, I had to warp up to like a different, I had to go to Research Station 3 and then fall down at a certain angle. In Violet only, you can touch this loading zone from the back of the lab. This does not work in Scarlet for some reason. But I was literally behind the lab. But I found a spot to touch the cutscene trigger on the opposite side. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a decent bit of studying. Not in my own video, although I'm sure there's some things I do better than Kagero. But I'm really interested to, like, I don't know, kind of dig in on what Kagero's movement's like. There's probably some things that I do that are, like, super outdated. Helena. Ooh, God, that was almost really bad. Did you just crit me? Or am I dumb? Oh, that wasn't even a crit. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. How am I always dead to that? What's the other strat? I think I have to X attack bundle. This is why I don't play Violet. This guy scares me. There goes like 2 minutes. I think at least. Fucking stupid game, man. Fine. Now you use fake out, dickhead. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Apparently it's only 15% for him to use Thunder Punch. And like, it's only like barely possible for him to OHKO me. And it's partially because of my low defense IV. And he also had to roll a high attack IV because Iron Hands' IVs are random. Must be like 3 minutes actually. That's crazy. Well. Yeah, it's a low defense IV plus a low HP IV plus a chance for him to see a kill with Thunder Punch. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that sucks ass. Oh well. I can't believe it was actually gonna be worse than the Scarlet run. That's crazy. At one point we were genuinely flirting with sub 450. GG's. Oh my god, I'm on 1 HP. What happened? What did I miss? Goodbye, Turo. Rip Bozo. See you in hell. At the very least, the good news is I should get a slightly faster split here because I reset the game by force. Alright, GG's. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. We did that. That happened. Is anybody online that I could raid? Yeah, I'm just gonna cut stream. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, I don't know if I can do this next weekend. Like, not time-wise, but just like that sucks. I wasn't even tired. I just got this awful headache like for the last like 3 hours of Violet. And I don't know how to not get that. So until I figure that out, I'm probably gonna just lay low again. But I appreciate everyone hanging out, I really do. Yeah, see you guys later.